Alright, here we go. We're going to attempt a 12-hour. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to attempt it. So bear with me. Let me get stuff finished set up here. Let me start the shit and pony show. I gotta fix this because somebody, right as I ended stream last night, made a fucking dono. Okay. How do I do this? Okay, we have to actually, no, we gotta go here. Discard. Tools, script. And we have to go back to 3, 6, or no, it was, he donated like freaking 100 members. Okay, so we're starting that. And then we have to go here. We got to go tools. No, that's the wrong one. Text. There it is. There we go. Oops. Hold on. I'm accidentally hitting the wrong dang buttons here. Okay, let me calculate this and make sure I did it right. 100 times 5. Give me a second. I want to make sure I math that right. 100 times 5, that would be 500. So 500 divided by 60 would have added 8.3 hours. So we're not quite, I didn't quite do it right. Okay, give me 1 minute. So it's 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Scripts. 470. No. 473. No. No. Okay. It'd help if I could see it. Okay, we're going to go 403. It was 8. There we go. Close enough. All right, there. We're all set up, ready to go. Save. Okay, there. Sorry, we're all ready now. Yeah, somebody right as I was getting off last night, they made a huge ass fucking dono. 100 fucking members, so it added like 8 hours to it. I was literally just getting ready. I ended the stream and I was just getting ready to close everything, and all of a sudden I hear bidding, bidding, like, what the fuck is going on? And I look and there's 100 fucking 250 bombs dropped. So I don't remember the. I'll have to go back and look through and see, because it just happened. Now, why is my sound? There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's go throw this money in the bank. So yeah, that was fucking very last minute and interesting. What is this? Why is there a box just sitting there? I don't ever remember seeing that before. What the hell did that local just say? He said something. 13, 17. Okay. No, we're not getting nothing. Okay, I gotta actually see. Hold on, I gotta reset my alert box because it did not show It should have put him on there. What was the last one? It showed Wade's, which was a couple minutes before I ended stream. Where? Okay, let me reset my alert box. That is going to be this one. Okay, reset. Okay, now we have to... Hold on, give me a sec. I got to log into Streamlabs. Sign out and then back in, because where I just reset the alert box, if I don't, it's not going to work properly. Okay, there we go. Okay, log out. In. Grant permission, yes. It asks you, I don't know why it asks you this stuff every damn time. Do you want to give permission? No, I just want to sit here and look at it. What do you think? Okay, we already searched that one. It's probably not going to be able to do much too exciting until some cops get around, but... I hear radiant sirens. Okay, let's go. Where is my finger muscles? Alright, let's run to the warehouse and let's put some stuff on the tables and get those going at least. Let me know if the audio and stuff's okay. I got a new mic stand, so it's a little bit farther, different angle, so I'm not quite sure. I might have to change the input direction on my mic. Instead of it just doing it from like the side or the top or the back or the front. I may need to change it. I don't know. I'm hoping it hasn't messed it up too bad. Yeah, we still haven't been to sleep. I've been awake all fucking night. I didn't lay down for a bit. I think I might have nodded off for maybe an hour. I remember watching some of Jake's stream, and then next thing I know, woke up and it was on some random YouTube video, so I think I nodded off for a little while, but and I got up this morning and paid the power bill, paid the internet bill, and got everything like that squared away, and I said, well, I'm not even tired, so I might as well fucking stay awake. And then I got thinking, well, I can attempt a 12-hour. Hopefully we can do it. If not, worst case, we'll do 2 6s today. But I got to do something because I've been laying here forever trying to go to sleep and I can't. So I might as well get on and do something. Okay, can we do? Okay, let's put these in here. Let's get this on the go at least. I can process while we're doing other stuff. Oop, too far, 20. There we go. Let me quickly check Discord. I don't... My luck, there'll be a frickin'... Okay, no, there's no... Alright. Sometimes I don't think, and next thing I know, there's a frickin' random server reset. And I didn't bother checking Discord, and then I end up losing a butt ton of products. Okay, we have 1 and 3... Yeah. Where in the heck is all my... I had a butt ton of food. What did I do with it? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's probably at Mirror Park. Go figure. Yep, it's all at Mirror Park. Damn it. Okay, I don't even have anything to put on there. Excuse me. I've got a butt ton of Skittles, so I don't need to do any of those. Merry Christmas, I guess. Okay. So I guess let's quickly check our van. Sometimes I have a habit of throwing food and water in the van. Worst case, we're going to have to run to Mirror Park. Yeah, that's what I sort of figured. That's what we sort of figured. Okay, now I'm stuck. Let me out. God dang you. Okay, let's check our other one just to be sure. We'll have to run over. Sounds good? That's good, thank you. I was hoping it was, but this one's on a bit of a different angle. My mic's like sideways instead of straight up and down like on the old one. So I wasn't sure if it was going to affect the sound or not. I know sometimes just moving it the slightest little bit can affect the sound. Well, let's just do this. We'll take these with us. And we're going to put that away because I only got 2 sets of keys left. And we have a bunch of waters. We'll take some money. Okay, that should do us for a bit. Now, what should we go do? That is the question, because I am going to assume there's not a lot of people on at the moment, since the storm just happened. Okay, so we got to... Oh, hold on again. 1 second. What is it? What do you want? Oh, okay. It's just a silly email. Yeah, I didn't think so. It could be on in the next few minutes. It could be a few hours. Kelly, how are ya? Yeah, we were watching Jake. I got off on mine, and then I went to go close everything out. And I forget who it was, but somebody donated 250 bombs to me. And it just showed up the last second. And I'm like, for fuck's sakes. I thought the member thing was going to be done and over with, but I guess not. So then I was watching Jake for a bit. I fell asleep, I think maybe for an hour, because it randomly woke up on some other, what the hell was it? Mythbusters or something on YouTube. So I'm like, I don't even remember watching Mythbusters. I remember watching Jake, and then I think Jake raided somebody or something, I think, as I was nodding off. And yeah, I woke up to fucking Mythbusters. And I've been trying to get back to sleep for the last 45 minutes or so, but it hasn't happened, so I said, hell with it. Let's be back on and do some grinding or something. I'm trying to get back into streaming. I used to stream 10, 12 hours a day when I streamed on Twitch and stuff. But, and then given that I used to play 10, 12 hours a day, but I was mostly doing grinding and other stuff. Not much of the criminal or RP and stuff, but I've been trying to get more into doing interactions with everybody and messing with the cops some and doing some crim stuff and having some fun. And if I don't keep at it, I ain't going to get used to doing the longer streams, so... Alright, let's go to Mirror Park. Actually, what can we go do? We got coke on the go. I've got a butt ton of meth I got to get rid of, too. Actually, yeah, let's run to Mirror Park anyways, because I want to see what I have in there for them. I'm pretty sure I stashed some stuff over the house yesterday. I can't remember. What in the heck? Yeah, it's the bad thing about the house robberies. It stresses you the heck out so quick. And then the driving is fucking bogus, I swear. Whoa. What is wrong with my car today? I'm overcorrecting it, I think, and that's what's making it go all funky. So yeah, other than that, but... Alright, let's go... I'm pretty sure I put... Let's see. I don't know if I did actually put it. I gotta find out where the hell you get rid of the gold skull things. Skull art with diamonds. You'd think that would be an art piece, but according to the guy at the where you get the job from, it's not an art piece, so I have no fucking idea. Okay, and we got a bunch of earrings we got to get rid of too. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put all this back in here. And then we're going to do... I don't think I got any milk, do I? No. Okay. So what we're going to do is 4,000. And then we're going to take 12. Actually, no, I don't need to. I got fucking water right now, for freak's sakes. I got water right here. Okay, we should be good. Oh, I gotta... Do I get joints down here? Let's have a look. But yeah, it's... it's typical for me. Sometimes I can get to sleep, stay asleep for a while. Other times I'll nod off for an hour or two, and then I'm up for the rest of the freaking day. Okay, so I don't have any joints down here. That's no surprise, really. Yeah, I also figured I'd try to do the 12-hour, because I did say once I got to 100 members, I'd do a 12-hour anyway, so sort of worked out, I guess. Let's actually check our van. Yuga Classic. Don't know if I got any in this or not. I very well could have. It's been, well, for fuck's sakes, I hit G instead of F. It's been pretty much a dumpster van that we just throw whatever into. The whole intention was to use it for mining, but we don't have any joints in there either. Okay. Whatever. Alright. You just, yeah, you're in your lane, but you magically had to turn directly into me. Okay. What are we going to do with them? I'm surprised you guys are up this early in the morning. Usually no one's around. What should we go do? Because I don't know if we can do much. Do some gathering, I guess. It's about all we can do until some cops come around. We'll try to sell. Actually, I know what we can do. We can run up. We'll get some gas and we'll run up to the mining place and see if we can figure out where the hell. I know the feeling. Yeah, we're gonna try to figure out where the heck we can sell the skull art piece. The skull art with diamonds. You would think it would be an art piece, but apparently you can't sell it. Excuse me. You can't sell it to the guy you get the house robbery jobs from. We did find out where you sell the meteor rings. They're the jewelry at the pawn shop. But we're trying to figure out where we can sell the skull art, because I've got a whole bunch of the darn things. I think the last house robbery we did, we got 3 or 4 just from that one house robbery. So let's run up there and see. Maybe we can... just had to pull into there just to cut me off so I couldn't squeeze through. Damn locals. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm the same way. I'm here in about 6 or 7 hours. I'll be dead fucking tired. Then I'll sleep 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll be up for another 12 hours. Actually, I don't think you can. I don't think there's anyone up here to sell anything to. The reason I say that is because the guy at the pawn shop buys all the jewelry shit now. So there wouldn't even be a guy at the mine up here. If he's, yeah, because the guy at the pawn shop buys all the sapphires, the emeralds, the rubies, the diamond necklaces, diamond bracelets, gold chains. Yeah, so I don't know where the heck we get rid of that skull piece. Is it something to do with the black market? I don't know, I'll have to find out. Run into freaking Baleen or Bucket or somebody, they might know. Yeah, I just thought of that. I'm like, why would I drive way up there? Because I already know where the jewelry and shit is. That's at the pawn shop. It used to be when you used to be at the little mine there where you crack rocks. And then you'd have to take it to the buyer, which was down by that funky new casino that never opened in the city. That's right across from PDM. You'd walk around the front by the doors, and in the middle set of the doors would be a guy standing there in a suit that used to always buy the jewelry. When you made the diamonds and the earrings and the necklaces. Yeah, the pawn shop does it right now, but we checked yesterday twice. He'd buy the meteor ring, but he wouldn't buy anything other than that. It's gotta go somewhere. Why would you get it if you can't get rid of it? Don't make sense. But I guess we do have plastic bottles and apples we can't get rid of, and we still get those all the time. It's gotta go somewhere. Well, I don't know what we should go do, because I know if I should go do some mining or go do something, as soon as I get up there and start doing it, that's probably when the damn cops are looking. Here for a minute, see, maybe somebody will come. Be nice if a cop or two was gone. We could go sell some drugs and mess with them a little bit. Give us something to do. Do I have any okay, I guess we could. We are gonna need more, so. Alright, let's run over and do some reviews for half an hour or so while we see if any cops get on. I always use these. I got all kinds of benzos the other day, so you're always going to run on these. So we'll have to do something instead of just sitting around Legion. I don't understand how people get their cars stuck over here all the time, because I can be out of this car and running around for like 3 hours over here. I even brought my freaking mule over here, and I never get it to sink in the sand. And I was even going in now the back of it, putting leaves in it, and I still didn't have it sink. My Sunrise, I think, can sit there for hours and not get stuck. So I don't know. They must be jumping in the car and sitting in it. I think that's what's making them get stuck. Because as long as you don't get in it and sit in it, you should be able to get in. I've got in the trunk of my vans and everything else numerous times and never ever had it sink down that I had to get it towed out. The only time I got it stuck was when I kept getting in and out of it sitting in it. So I don't know how Rico keeps getting his car stuck. Kendrick towed him out 2 or 3 times. He's got to be getting in it and sitting in it. It's the only way I can think of it's causing that. Damn headset. Yeah, we'll mess with this for half an hour or so and then see, hopefully some cops get on. I don't know. Maybe. Don't know. It is first of the week, so people got school and college and jobs and everything else. Yeah, or kill some time. Sometimes the cops get on early. Sometimes you don't see any until another 3 or 4 hours. It all depends, I guess, what everybody has on the go. reset my bot. I hope it works. I don't know. Should have said something. It should have said something in chat by now. Oh, maybe my bot's still sleepy. Fuck knows. I did reset him, so maybe it takes a bit longer. I don't know. Damn thing's a pain in the butt half the time. It's good when he works, but when he don't work, it's a pain in my ass. Still sleeping. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a couple hundred leaves and then go over and see what maybe some peoples are around by then. I don't know. I literally got on just as server was resetting. I think it was like 6:04, and I opened up 5M, and then it said that the server was resetting, so I said, yeah, hell with it, we'll wait. So I don't know how many people are on at the moment. I don't know. Probably not many, given it's a Monday morning. But I've been proved wrong before. I've seen more people get on a Monday than I've seen in the server on a Saturday. It all depends. Should have made a coffee before I started. That's my energy drink. I can't stamp. I don't know how people can drink energy drinks. I don't know. It's just I don't know if it's the taste of it or what it is. I just do not like them. And a friend of my cousin Joey, I swear to God, I think that guy drinks probably 6 or 7 of Monsters, or no, not Monster. What's the other one called? The other energy drink called. It's a little silver and blue can. The hell is it called? Red Bull. I swear he probably drinks 6 or 7 or maybe more of them stupid things a day. I don't know how he doesn't have a caffeine overdose, but he does. He's a great big fella too. He's fucking probably like 6'7", 6'8", close to 300 pounds. But he just drinks them like they're a cup of water. I don't know. Lance, how are you, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, I actually thought my Memberthon thing was going to be over yesterday, and just as I ended the stream last night, a friend of mine came in and dropped a bunch of members, so I'm like, well, that saved that. Yeah, I wasn't sure how well it would go, not having much of a following and all this and that. I said, what the hell, we'll try it, but it put us up to our 100, we're over 100 members, and I did promise that if I got to 100 members, I'd do a 12-hour, so here we are. What in the hell is that racket? The fuck was that? Oh, sounded like a fucking hurricane coming through. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Oh no, not this guy again. Why does the pumpkin guy get a knife?
He's got mental issues. Don't piss him off.
I thought met you before.
I thought you had a knife in your hand. I was sort of wondering what you were up to.
I don't think I've ever met you before.
No, I don't think so.
You said it's the pumpkin guy again.
Hmm?
Well, didn't you just say it's that pumpkin guy again?
From a distance, all I seen was the orange mask, and I seen a guy a while ago. He was running around with a pumpkin mask on, so that's who I thought it was at first, because, when you're farther away, it doesn't quite always look the same.
Mm-hmm. I kind of parked my car up there for some reason. We'll go get it.
I mean,
hey, no, give me that back.
What is he doing? Oh my God, these guys. Well, yeah, I gotta go make a pot here in a second. I thought that was what, I can't remember the damn guy's name. Well, he wore some brownish sort of outfit, but he always had like a pumpkin mask on. And when I seen the orange head, that's who I thought it was at first. But this guy's trying to be a Power Ranger. I don't know what his deal is. How can you not get your car up here? I don't understand. As long as you don't keep getting in and out of your car, it won't sink. But if you keep getting in and out of it, it's going to sink on you.
Got a knife or something?
Sorry?
You have a knife or something?
No, why?
That bastard just fucking cut my brake line.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, here, I got a present for you. Usually it's a one-tap wonder.
One tap one.
Yep. Here's by your Tootsies. It usually makes, oh, now he's cutting your car door off. Look at that. We're causing crime. We gave him weapons to defend himself. He deserves it a little. He cut the guy's brake lines. Why would you come over and start fucking with people that are just trying to grind? And then he comes and chops his door off. Like, what the fuck? Oh, people. You start me and I'll run your damn ass over. On Monster and Red Bull. Yeah, like I said, a cousin of mine, his friend, he's a big fucking guy. He drinks 6 or 7 friggin' Red Bull like they're friggin' water. Like, I've seen him literally open a can of Red Bull, put it to his lips for like 3 seconds, and then crush the can in his hand, make a little burp, and then grab another one and do it again. I always tease him. I'm like, you should be in a fucking beer drinking contest. Because he's a big fucking guy. He's like 6'7", 6'8". He's probably pushing 300 pounds, but he's all muscle and stuff. But he's a big fella. Get him. Don't take his shit. That's why I gave you the pipe wrench. There you go. There you go. You fucking showed him. You give him what for?
Thank you, sir.
You keep it, buddy. I've got a dozen of the damn things.
Oh, you sure?
Oh, yeah. They're only a couple
Thank
$100
you,
bucks
man.
at U-Tool.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, he needs to find something to do. He shouldn't
Yeah,
be
I'm
over
gonna
here.
go drop him in the dam.
Wow, yeah. Let him see the sights.
It might be the last thing he ever sees.
Good. Freaking guy. I don't know why. Why do you gotta... Okay, there's my bot. My bot's finally waking up. Yeah, why is he coming over here pestering him when all the guy's trying to do is do some grinding? He's not doing anything like, whatever, but he's over here cutting the guy's brake lines, taking a chop saw to his car, cutting doors off. I would have done the same thing if he did it to mine. I still owe John one. John cut my fucking brake line earlier. We'll get him. We'll eventually get him. I know it's all in good fun, but he did warn him 2 or 3 times to leave his car alone, and the guy kept at it, so... In my opinion, he got what he deserved. I had nothing to do with it. It wasn't me. He beat me up and took the pipe wrench. That's what it was. That's the story. We're sticking to it. Well, we've seen a little excitement already this morning. But yeah, I don't know. That fella. He drinks them like they're just a glass of water. I don't know. I've never really cared for the taste of energy drinks. And I ain't worried about the pipe. I think I got a pipe wrench and a crowbar and or a hammer in the sunrise. Okay, there we go. I had to fix I got my new mic arm, so I set all that up, but I gotta put, it's got it's got 3 different clips on it for the mic cable, but the middle one doesn't seem to want to hold the cable super tight, and it keeps drooping down, and it's irritating me. I can just see it out of the corner of my eye, and it's just like dangling there, teasing me, and it's annoying me. Okay. We should be close to 50 leaves by now. We haven't been getting too big in numbers. We're only getting 1s and 2s. The other day I was getting mostly 2s and 3s. Oh, we got over 100 already. Holy shit. Yeah, we're just killing time waiting for that. He'd come back and tell him to go. He does it in my car, and he won't have to worry about going off the dam, because I'll find something else to do with him. I'll make him as a lead weight in the Alamo Sea. If you don't know what the Alamo Sea is, it's that little body of water between Mount Chiliad and Sandy. Between Grapeseed and Sandy. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? How's it been? Yeah, we all do tend to get with that there, buddy. I know it all too well. You never know, right? Real life comes first, so. Yeah, we're just killing a little time waiting to see if some cops get on. We'll go try to sell some drugs maybe, do some more house robberies, do some car chopping, do something. I'm not expecting any for a while, but I could be. I hope I'm wrong, but it is the first of the week after all, right? A lot of people have work and school and university or whatever have you. Yeah, I don't think the pumpkin guy should be back too quick, but I think the other fellow said he was taking him to see the view at the dam or something, I believe he said. So yeah, he keep busy for a little bit. Yeah, he must have had some crack or something, because it took that guy like 2 hits to knock him down. I've smacked a cop in the face with one time, and it knocked him out right away. And he had body armor on. But I guess body armor's not really going to protect your face now, is it? Okay. It's almost 7. Oh shit, I gotta wait till I'm done. A couple more trips around. I'd like to get 200. That'll suffice, because I think I've got 300 leaves, or 400 leaves left. So if I got 400 and I get 2, that'll give me enough for 2 more batches. We finally did manage to get a few hundred benzos, so now I just need more leaves. We did go through all the leaves we had up in Toledo. I managed to go up and get them the other day when I wasn't streaming. But it didn't take long to burn through those. 300 leaves a batch. It doesn't take long to chew through them. And when you're only getting 800 or 840 bags out of a batch, and at selling 15 per, it does not take long to go through 800 bags. You make a good bit of money off it, but okay, let me see. No, I gotta wait a half an hour. I was gonna post a stream in Redline self promo, but I got the timer thing still going, because where I did do the one last night, I think it was just after midnight or something. So it's like 6 hours. I think you have to wait or something silly. Yeah, well, I guess I shouldn't say it's silly, but I get it. That way people ain't spamming in there all the time. But Leanne, yeah. I remember seeing Leanne in a bunch of streams I used to watch. Come on. Finicky. Why is it only doing the one for the Memberthon one? It's supposed to be doing all of it. Oh, let me check something here. What's going on? Let me check something here. It's weird. It's not supposed to just randomly repeat the same one. It's supposed to go through them. Huh? That's not... body is being so stupid. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I know. I'm a dumbass. Never mind. Oh, why? You can tell I'm not thinking straight. I didn't put the exclamation. I'm trying to figure out why my bot's not doing all of them. It's only repeating the Memberthon one. It's supposed to put the Discord link and the Redline Discord link in there in case people want it. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to do that. It's supposed to automatically. I have them all set up on commands, which, like you see the Memberthon one. I have the Redline Discord. I have the members one, and then I have my Discord one. So that way, if someone comes in the stream and they want to know how to join Redline, well, they can just do !Redline, or they'll see it in the chat, and then they can just click the link and join either of the Discords that they want to. That way I don't have to sit there, or the mods don't have to sit there half an hour and type it in. The dopey little bot's supposed to be doing it on his own. It took me like an hour to figure out how to get that to work. And it really annoys me when it doesn't. I can't do it? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't do it? What you talking about? Anybody in the chat can put the command in, and it will pop up for you. It doesn't have to be a mod. That's why I have it set up as a command, and I also have it set up on timer. The timer is the Streamlabs bot, and then the command is if somebody enters the command. Okay, yeah. Hopefully the ball smartens up. If not, I'll have to reset the darn thing again. Yeah, but it's like any computer thing. It works great one day and it's messing up the next. So, what do you do? Well, they must have got. I hope Buddy didn't fall off the dam with him. I think he would have been back by now. Unless he crashed his car, because he did say that the guy cut his brakes. And you can't really turn that well or slow down at all with no brakes. You have a good one too. Thanks for popping in. Have a good work day. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Something right quick here, guys. Hold on. Bear with me. What is going on with my stupid bot? Timers. We're going to turn them off just for a minute. Oh, okay. The second I turn up it now, we'll turn them back on. They are working now. Okay. Figure. There we go. See. Bot's just being dumbass. Steven, how are you? Oh shit, I just realized we better have something to eat before we pass out. We'll be in the same boat as the pumpkin Power Ranger guy. Yeah, you missed there was a pumpkin-colored Power Ranger over here, Steven. He got popped in the head with a pipe wrench for messing with one of the guy's cars. I may or may not have provided said pipe wrench, but hey, I didn't instigate it at least. He might have took him to the hospital because they were talking to each other at the first. He kept telling the pumpkin guy to bring his car over here, and the guy's saying, I can't get it over here. And then the guy went to go start picking leaves and stuff, and then the guy in the orange started messing with his car. So yeah, fuck knows, they could be together. You never know. You never know what people are doing or what they're really up to or anything else. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I would have too if I had a set of handcuffs. I'd take him to the hospital, and then when he got treated, I'd cuff his ass. Or I'd hold him at gunpoint. I'd tell him to go take out one of his cars. Then I'd handcuff him and I'd put him in the car, and then I'd take his chop saw and I'd cut his car to fucking pieces and leave him sitting there. And then maybe that'll teach him to not mess with other people's cars. No, we're almost to 200, 189. Another trip around, we should be there. Well, we got almost 1 hour down, 11 more to go. Can we make it? We're going to try. We're going to try our best. I did promise a 12-hour if we got to 100 members, so here we are. Oh, jeepers. That was a good stretch, even though my knee snapped and I wasn't even moving my leg. Yeah, don't get kicked by a horse when you're younger, because as you get up to my age, it really, really affects you. My knee snaps and pops and goes on, and it's like I got Rice Krispies in it. Okay, so it's been down here. I think we've about 15 minutes or so left for the Coke table, I believe. I think it's been about 45 minutes maybe. I forget when we put it on, if it was 15 or 20 minutes into the stream. I can't remember. I'm horrible. I should have set an alarm on my phone, but we'll just have to run up and see. I think what we're going to do is we'll take half. Well, I think Buddy's on his way back. We're going to take half this batch that we're doing up now and turn into crack. No, we'll have extra. Because we can sell crack at that place for about the same. We just got a different car now. Yeah, that's the guy that took the other Power Ranger looking guy to the dam or the hospital or whatever he did with him. He asked me if I had a knife, and I'm like, no, I don't, but I got something that hits a little heavier. Okay, let's grab this one and then we'll get the hell out of here. Yeah, there's a couple up here, too. I used to run around and grab all of them, but by the time I run up here, I can be halfway around the other circle down here. And I don't leave my truck up here, the reason being, because sometimes those nosy cops will buzz around up here and you won't even notice that they're there. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got... Oh, no, we're good. We got 210. Let's go check our table. Drop these off at once. Hopefully we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Swap our table. It's hard to tell with some of these rocks. There was one group of rocks I drove into one day and I actually drove right through them. They were there but not really there, you know what I mean? They had hollow centers. levitating local. Yeah, he might have, but I wouldn't. Well, I guess maybe I would have. If I had a set of cuffs on me, I would have taken the hospital. But if not, I would have did the same as what we did to Junior, send him off to bed. Junior stole my car and freaking ocean dumped it, or water dumped it, so I put a 50K bounty on his ass. It was pretty funny because his own gang turned him into me in handcuffs. That was funny. And instead of answering the question, the little shit went and fucking had weak knees and made himself fall off the fucking van just so he didn't have to fess up to his guilt. It was funny. So I didn't quite have, I needed a bit more than what I got. Oh well. Yeah, okay, so I was 40 short. Damn it. I thought we had more than that. Okay, well, it's not bad timing. We got 3 minutes left. Sorry about that. Random coughing. Still got the little cough. The cough is hanging in there, man. She's toughing it out. I wish it would hurry up and go away. What are you scratching your chin about, Ryan? What's that all that about? You got an itchy chin? What are you thinking about? I know what that look is. What are we going to do with you guys? What are we going to do with Ryan? I don't know. What do you think we should do with him, Kelly? Scratching his chin, giving us that kind of a look. What a guy. Yeah, I honestly did. I thought we had close to 400 leaves in there, but no, we're 40 short. And later on, we'll have to go back over and get some more. I think what we'll do is we'll wait. Excuse me, sorry. We'll wait, and if it ain't too super duper busy, we may have to go back over and do another couple hundred run. If not, we'll wait and do it later on when I'm not streaming. Then at least it ain't so boring for you guys. Okay, while we're thinking of it, let's grab some. You gonna pay someone back? What do you mean? Who am I going after? Let me here. I'll get something. We'll go get him. You tell me who. We'll go get him. We got a nice little double-barrel dickhead right here. Who we shooting? Okay, if that's not quite your style, okay. We can stab them. What else? Oh, we could do this one. 12 gauge to the face. Pump action. What else do I got here? We could, Apocalypse Ass 'em. Axe 'em. We got a couple of those. And I think we got more, actually, Apocalypse weapons in this one. We got a heavy pistol. We got a candy cane from the Christmas event. We got a road sign flagstick. We got a great big wrench. We got a beater. This is when they had the Apocalypse Zombie event. The only weapon I didn't get... Actually, no, I did. I got a katana, but I sold it for like 300,000 bucks. Then we got a great big blade. We got the cane mace. We got Apocalypse knuckles. All kinds of goodies. We got a spike pole. That's our key B. I gotta find out what I did with key A and C. Should be around here. This is oil from the 80s event. And then our Polaroid pictures. We got zombie syringe antidote. All kinds of goodies. Andy, how are you, buddy? The guy that took your wheel off. Oh, shithead. I can't remember his name. Yeah, we actually got him back last night because one of the guys beat him up in Legion because he did the same thing to his car. He took one of his wheels off. So I'm like, yep, I'm satisfied. He's like, why are you satisfied? I'm like, because the prick took my wheel off earlier. It was the guy in the freaking black outfit there. Yeah, no, he got what was coming to him. He did it to somebody else, and they beat him with a baseball bat. Oh, the owl's outside. Hooing. Okay, there we go. We'll get those in Coke bowls, and then we'll process. I want to take half. Actually, no. What we'll do is we'll do those ones up in Coke and finish them. And then what we will do is use one of the other ones. Actually, wait a second. Let's see. What do we have for hydrochloric and stuff? What do I have for meth stuff? I want to try to get a whole whack of drugs and stuff done up. And then at least, because the more of this meth I can make, the quicker I get my levels up. We don't want the gold. Okay, we want the red one. And we are to go with 18 lithium, and then it should be 9 or 6 acetone. I always get the acetone and the methylamine mixed up. For some silly reason. I don't know why I do it almost every time. Instead of 6 acetone, I always think it's 9. Now, am I going to have the weight? Oh, for Pete's sakes. Now there's a coyote there howling. That's the other thing I don't understand around my warehouse. I used to have cows and stuff and pigs and everything out there. I'd see coyotes and everything. I still hear them, but when I go outside, I never ever fucking see them anymore. So I have no idea what's going on. We need 18 lithium. And then we need 15 hydro. And then we need 9 methylamine. I think, yeah, it's 9. Okay. I don't need, oh, somebody opened. Okay, are we going to have, actually, let's see, 9, and then we need, are we going to have enough for, can we get, wiggle in a double batch, maybe? 18. Might. We just might. Oh, at that, just enough. We can do a double batch. All right, good. That'll keep that cooking for an hour. I think it's an hour. Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Pipe down, coyote. You're noisy. Oh, for Pete's sakes. So we gotta grab a melee weapon out of the cars. Okay, everything else is good. Oh, I got those. Yeah, that's only 20%. Okay, we put our coke on. We got that on it. So we're done here. Let's go see what's going on in the big city of Legion. Did you read that? No, he never. I don't know what happened to Junior. The dumbass, the cop was nice, took him to the hospital, brought him back, and then the idiot gets out of the handcuffs and out of the car and starts beating up the cops again. So I think he got literally arrested that time, and I never seen him after that. So I don't know if he got a bit time in jail and then just went to sleep or what the hell, I don't know, but I never seen him after that. I was going to take the damn thing and start towing it around, but me and Junior do that all the time. We're all the time messing around with each other. We know it's all good fun. We don't take it serious. We're just messing with each other. He annoys me, or I annoy him. It's good when people can just have a little banter back and forth and not get all salty about it. But a lot of people have very thin skin and you can't joke around with me very much because you take it really too serious. What business opened? Was it Harmony or Eclipse? Excuse me. Trying to think. I do need my bike fixed.
She got the part after I hit that. I ain't proud of shit.
Let's run up there. We might as well get our vehicles fixed when we can. Walter. It's Walter. I don't mind Walter. The hell's wrong with this guy? Get out your first eyes, dummy. I think it's so silly when people walk around
Morning,
first person.
Jess.
How you doing today, Walt?
I'm good. Good, man. How you doing?
Can't complain.
You need a full repair or just engine?
Yep,
body?
full repair, and then I got 2 more for you after this. I may or may not have busted up my dirt bike and my other one, so my number's 1.
Okay, it's going to be 1380 cash account.
Card, please.
What's the ID?
1.
Oh,
I know it's a big number.
what were you saying? I couldn't hear you. There were people talking in my head. Sorry.
It's a big number. You ready for it?
It's 1.
Yeah, 1.
Did you got it? Yeah.
There you go, mister.
It's usually either you or me or what's it
It's
called? The
usually
line thing.
one of us, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's usually one of the insomniacs. Yeah, Walter's around usually fairly early too. Some mornings I don't even bother getting on, and usually Walter or one of the other mechanics or Walter usually does open. Harmony usually opens early morning. So it all depends who's around, right? Oh. But yeah. Hood's slowly closing. I think the shocks are fucked on my hood. See that? It just slowly folded down. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Junior will probably pull some shit over that later. I don't know. Known Junior, though, where he got downed, his dumb butt probably didn't even turn his phone on, so he probably didn't know about it until long after the fact. He has a bad habit of that. About that freaking cough, man, is driving me up the wall. I wish it would just go away. I can't say much because I'm just as freaking bad. I'll forget to turn my phone on, and then I'll see people and, Eddie, you don't answer your phone. Well, I'm sorry. I thought I had it on, but half the time when I'm busy grinding, I don't bother turning it on because I don't want people bothering me. Because usually when I get busy, that's when everybody starts calling and texting me. And it drives me up the wall when I'm trying to get something done. Oh. Jeepers Christmas, that cough. I've been using halls and stuff. They've been helping some, but all good?
All good.
All right,
Lady.
I'll be back. I got, like I said, 2 more for you. I'll give you a little work. Oh, man. What did we say? We got Sanchez and the Evron, I believe it was. Followed by may or may not have contacted a few things yesterday doing the house robbery, so she's in a little bit of rough shape. Don't you do it. There's not much difference between the high and low beam on this thing. Front wheelie. Did you want it brought in, or? Okay.
You like my white body Hellcat over there?
I seen that, yeah.
I think it's one of one. No one wants that body kit on the Hellcat.
Yeah. To eat, everybody likes different things, right? You know. I don't know about ground clearance, and that's going to be an issue, but hey.
Funny thing, it only has level 3, what's it called, suspension on it. It can go level 5.
Sheesh. Yeah, a lot of my stuff I don't bother putting suspension on because I like if I do any off-roading and stuff like that or taking corn turns quick, I find it makes the handle really funny.
Sometimes it does.
The TRX, the old TRX, like the original TRXs were bad. I noticed that when I put level 3 or 4 suspension on it, it was like Bambi on ice. You could not keep that thing going in a straight line, even on the dry pavement. As soon as you tried to turn a little bit, it just wanted to slide everywhere. Okay, let me see. Control. There you go, mister. Must have had quite a bit of stuff broken on there. Yeah, I wish the bikes were a little bit tougher. Or you could put like level 1 armor or something on them to make them a little more rigid. Because they get damaged so easily, it's unreal. And for a dirt bike, you know, dirt bikes are supposed to be tough. They're made to off-road and do jumps and do other stuff. This thing, it seems like if you sneeze on it the right way, it almost wants to fold in half. Alright, I'll be back. trying to give Walter something to do. And plus, I need all my cars. Well, 3 of my cars need fixing anyway, so. I actually should check my mule. Let's check the mule. I'm not sure what the mule is at. I don't think it's that damaged. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, let's check the Yosemite. Or the Yuga. I always call it Yosemite for some reason. Did he say anything? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we figured where Harmony was open and it's probably not that busy. We might as well get our cars fixed while we can, because you guys know my driving. We're gonna break them again, so. I blame the locals. You guys blame me, so it's a combination of the two, I think. Walter, did you charge the wrong person?
I charged you.
No,
Didn't I?
not for this truck you haven't. Because somebody just yeeted Harmony, stopped charging me for shit.
Didn't I charge 1?
Yeah, I'm one. But look
Who
on
do
look on
Yeet?
Yeet.
Who-
I
who's
don't
the
know.
name?
On the guy, whoever the guy is on Yeet, it says Harmony stopped charging. Yeah, maybe you accidentally hit the wrong one on the little tablet
Oh,
thing
shit.
there. Maybe because I haven't received nothing for
Oh,
the truck.
shit.
I did the other
Yeah,
two.
My bad. There's too
That's
many
all
people
good.
talking in my head.
Ah,
My
you
bad.
got one of
It's
those
the
kind of
first
things.
time. If you see the Redline Bluetooth, then you will understand.
Yeah, I get what you means. Yeah, sometimes they get pretty wonky in there. You guys are distracting poor Walter from his work, just so you know. I just had to come in and say that. Bye-bye.
He just-
I had to. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, now you understand why they. I could hear you.
Yeah,
you laugh.
Natalie scares me, and she also distracts at the same time. So yeah, I get you. I just couldn't help myself. I had to.
Gotcha, man.
All right, Mister. I appreciate you. I'll get out of your hair. Hopefully, other people come keep you busy. Bye bye.
Yep, man. See you.
I couldn't help it. I had to jump in there and just razz Natalie and them guys a bit. You're distracting poor Walter from his work. actually check. No, it's fine. Okay. Let's actually check. I don't know what the meals that came out. I should be open. I should be doing some fucking money, but I've been lazy. I've been doing more drugs than I have anything. Okay, my wheel's empty. Good. Actually, let's run down to the warehouse for a minute. I'm gonna see, check something. Okay, I don't think we have a truckload yet. No, we've only got 500. Okay, yeah, we don't have much. And we got 500 carbon. We got a bunch of scrap and other shit there too. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had enough for a trip to go smelting or not, but yeah, have a good one, Ryan. Thanks for popping in, buddy. We'll see you next time. Get some rest. Hopefully you have a good sleep, a good day, whatever your plans may be. What to do, what to do, what to do. This is sun's coming. God damn it, I was doing so good too. I was doing right good, and then I got overconfident and fucked it right up. God dang it. Yeah, sometimes I can drive, guys. It's just not always crashing, right? Sometimes I just don't care. I just crash through whatever. Alright, where's all the cops? We could have some real fun around this joint. The heck is everybody? Let's go see. We'll go do something we haven't done in quite a while. Damn it. Until I haven't done it in a while, I don't even know how to get there anymore. I haven't done it in that long. Sanders. Yeah, there are more on that track. Shit. Alright, let's see. We have not done this in a long time. We're killing time waiting for cops to come around. That way we can hopefully go sell some drugs or do some car chopping or something else. I've been trying to wrangle frickin' Jenkins and Kendrick or one of the group to go do some boosting, but nobody ever wants to frickin' do anything. Chase, welcome back. How are you? We're just killing time, waiting for the fuzzy wuzzies to get on duty. I'm gonna assume, I don't know for sure, I think they get calls for this shit. I don't remember. I don't know. A lot of stuff has changed. They never used to, but... Or no, actually I think they did. I can't even remember. It's been that long. Carmine, how you doing? So how many more days you got left, Carmine, before you can put your appeal thing in? Should be getting close by now, isn't it? The first of the month, I think. Oh shit, we should actually grab a... Hold on, we gotta grab a beaten stick. I think we got beaten sticks left in the car. Oh shit, we don't have a beaten stick. I think they're all... Oh no, they're in my damn van. I think. Hold on, let me look. Nope, they're in my van. Damn it. Alright, I guess we're beaten stickless. I've already put mine in. Dave just got... Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. I knew it was a few days, but I couldn't remember how long ago it was since we chit-chatted about it. And I think you said it was like 5 days, but I couldn't remember how long ago that was. Well, hopefully, then you get in and fucking behave yourself. You don't have to go through that shit again. You just gotta think more before you do stuff. Right? If it's too good to be true, chances are it's too goddamn good to be true. You know. Yeah, well, it's whenever staff has time, and I'm assuming when it comes to something like that, it's like maybe a vote system or something. Most of the higher up staff and the admin team or the management team all have to, you know, have a peek at it and give their opinion on the matter. You know what I mean? It's not all up to just one person. That's why they have like the different. It's the same as the PD and the EMS and everything else. You know, they have the different parts of command and the chain of command, you should say. Shark, how are you? Yeah, we nodded off for I think maybe an hour. I woke up to some random. I remember watching Jake, and the next thing I know, I remember saying hi. I think Jake raided somebody, and then I woke up to a random MythBusters show on YouTube. So I think I nodded off for maybe an hour, but that was about it. But we're wide awake, so here we are. And yeah, as I was ending, a buddy of mine came in, dropped freaking a bunch of numbers, so we ended up hitting our 100 member goal. So here we are doing the 12 hour that I promised. If we hit the 100 members, we do a 12 hours. So here we are. Jacob's probably busy with school. I believe so, yeah. It's that time of year, right? It's hard to believe it's May already. 2 more months and the kids will be out of school first of the summer. Here we are halfway through halfway through the year almost already. It seems like it just started. Wow, 4? I've never got 4 before. Fuck, it's quicker than it used to be, but I still see we get a butt ton of cement for no stupid reason. I remember before I'd have like 50, 60 cement in my pocket, and I'd only have 10 or 15 lime. Because he was just posting the stupid Memberthon one when he's supposed to be posting all of them. Well, I hope your appeal gets approved, Carmine, and then you just have to learn to behave thyself. Be nice to see you in the Redline again. Live and learn, that's all we can do, right? There are cops here. I hear banging and banging and going on. Maybe it was just out on the road, but it sounded like a car crashing into another car. Okay, yeah, I hear a car alarm going off. Any fuzzy wuzzies? Is it just a random person going by, or what the hell? No, I don't see no fuzzy wuzzies. Okay, good. Yeah, I get the same way too. I'll be on playing and streaming or just playing, and I feel really dead tired, and I'm like, all right, I'm getting off. Say goodnight to everybody on the stream and whatnot, and then I'll be laying there, nod off for maybe an hour or 2 if I'm lucky, or I'll just lay there and can't get to freaking sleep, and then I'm like, all right, let's go play again until we get tired and actually can fall asleep. Have you done Discord? Huh? In my Discord? No, I'm trying to figure out how the hell you do it. I have me and my brother are mods in there, but I'm not sure how you set up the mods for like the stream and stuff into the Discord. I'll have to go through and look at it. I did message my brother about it. He knows how to do it. He's supposed to figure it out or do it or let me know how to do it, but he's been busy with other stuff too, so I'll shoot him a message after and see if he can figure it out or explain to me in a message how to freaking do it. I don't know if everybody from the stream is on my Discord or not, so I don't know. If you're on there, I can give you if the mods are on there, I can give them the rules and then I think. Once I figure out how to freaking do it. Yeah, when I get time, Carmine, if my brother doesn't get back to me about it, I'll take you up on that and see. It took me forever how to figure out to add me as the moderator and then add my brother. So, but that was just the main leadership one on there. So I don't know how you set up just a basic mod or whatever. I'll have to look and see. Maybe I can figure it out. To be honest, I haven't really looked a lot into it. So maybe I can figure it out, but if not, one way we'll get it figured out. I'll hop in after I'm done streaming. I don't like being in Discord while I'm streaming. I don't like really being in Discord anyways, but I don't like being in Discord when I'm in city either, so some people do it, but I don't like it. It's hard enough to concentrate on the game and hear people in the game without anything else making noise in the background. That's why when I'm in a group and stuff like that, you don't see me on the radio much, because if I'm trying to concentrate and talk to my stream and talk to other people in the city, it's a little hard to half the time even hear what they're saying when I have someone else or a bunch of other people talking in my ear. I don't think any fuzzy wuzzies are around. You'd think they'd be here by now. Oh shit, monkey. Okay. Yes, for Pete's sakes. I meant to hit tab and I hit 1. Yeah, see, we picked up 23 of that already. We don't really have much use for this yet, but I want to get the heroin table. I got to get the 2, but I also got to get my meth level up to 5 before I can even start making it. That's what I've been told. All right, Carmine, you do you, buddy. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, figure it out. I used to click, this is what I used to do when I first come to the city. When I wasn't mining or logging, I would do a lot of this collecting and collect sap and wine and other stuff for people. That's how I ended up running in and meeting everybody, making contacts and stuff. Michael, how are you doing, buddy? Good morning. Just waking up? Oh, that's good. Yeah, we tried to go to sleep for a bit. I think we nodded off for about an hour, but now here we are wide awake, so I figured what the heck. We reached our member thing goal, so I figured, well, I'm awake, I can't sleep. I owe you guys a 12 hours, so I figured what the heck, try to get on now, get it done. Heavier than what I remember. I used to be able to hold like 100 in my pockets. Well, no, I guess I do have like 10, 20 pounds of food on me, so yeah, I was surprised. A friend of mine popped in just as I was ending the stream last night, as I sent everybody over to go see Jake. He come in and dropped 250, so that put us over our thing there. I'll have to go check on the number. I think it might actually be 110 instead of 101, but I'll have to double check it. But we're for sure over the 100, because I think we were at, yeah, it actually should be, because we were at 61, weren't we? So it should be 111. It shouldn't be 111, it should be 111. That's right. Because, yeah, we were at 61. Right. So it's a good thing I pay attention. Not that one. No, don't touch that one. That one is the, yes, it should be 111. Not 1,000. 111. Let me do something. That's bugging me that it's odd size. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to put that up there. And then we're going to go boop. And we're going to go boop. This doesn't matter. It looks like the same dollar. Okay, fix. There we go. Yeah, because we were at 61. 50. Yeah, okay. I had to stop. You know, I'm not the sharpest this morning. I'm lack of sleep. Well, it was because I did go back and look at the stream previous, and we were sitting at 60, and then Wayne donated one membership, so that put us up to 61, and then he dropped the 250s, 61, 71, 81, 91, 101, 111. Yeah, so we're at 111. My maths wasn't mathing. Hey, I never claimed to be a smart fella. Yeah, we get way too much crap in our pockets. I just dropped 9 of these on the ground. And here we got 9 again. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't really need to be gathering wood. I'm going to need it when I do the, whatchamacallit, but still. Let's go. I guess we're going to have to go this way. I can check it through YouTube. I don't know if there's another way of doing it, but the thing with YouTube, it takes 2 days. Because it just updated this morning of the gifted members that Chronix donated 2 days ago. It literally just added those to my membership list. So the ones that got donated yesterday, those probably won't show on my YouTube till Tuesday afternoon. Chef, how you doing? Yeah, so I don't know. Unless there's a different way that you can look at it that'll show you instantly what your numbers are at. I'm not sure, because when I go in, I look at the earn thing, and then I click on membership analytics. It was still showing ones that were from previous. It wasn't showing current. So I don't know. I might be looking at the wrong list. I have no idea. If if it was Twitch, I could figure it out easy, no problem. I streamed on Twitch for 2 years. I know how all that worked. I'm still learning the whole YouTube thing. Yeah, they're bored out of their trees, so they're watching my boring butt. And we're just killing time waiting for some cops to come around so we can start razzing them. Do some house robberies or car thefts or something. Give the cops something to do, but they're all being sleepyheads. They don't wanna come play. Just have my car fixed. It's already freaking scratched up. Let's get all this stuff away. Yeah, we're in the same boat. It's 8 a.m. in the morning for me. I swear to God, these fucking locals have a contract with the mechanics to purposely crash into you. They do it on purpose. They see you coming, they speed up just so you don't have to make you hit them. Dirty buggers. That's why we have to keep working in Redline just to pay the fucking mechanic bills. 7 a.m. Yeah. That's why we have to keep working so much to pay to repair our cars because of the stupid locals. Now, I don't know if I got room in here for all this. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, good. We do. Alright, and we are going to need we require a beaten stick of some type. Variety. And we need some of these because we have to go decorate MRPD. It's just a morning ritual. Oh, I should have actually got Walter to fix my freaking buggy. My buggy's bagged me. Well, not bagged me, but, you know, it's seen better days. In the Pacific Northwest. Okay. Yeah, we're in the Canadian Northeast. Can I not paint these doors? What the hell? Maybe you can't. I know some surfaces you can't. Okay, it's going to be one of those. Alright, well, maybe we can do that. There we go. What? It's our morning ritual now. We have to decorate the PD. Harry's too cheap. He won't hire artists, so we're doing it for him. We'll do one more. I won't decorate the whole goddamn thing. I'd love to spend 10 cans and just decorate the whole fucking place, but, you know, I don't want to overdo it. Because if I overdo it, someone's gonna cry, and then I'll be in trouble, and you know how it goes. Did they? The dirty buggers? How dare they lie to you about that? The nerve of them. Fuck it, one more. What? We're decorating MRPD. Leave us alone. We're not doing nothing. It's only illegal if you get caught. That's our motto. We'll come back in a couple hours and it'll probably all be oh God, I thought that was a cop coming. Hey, you know that's illegal to be drinking in public. Where'd you get that paper bag from, mister? I think you need a tighter pair of spandex pants, just so you know. I thought that was a cop walking up there at first. Yeah, corrupt K. What's wrong with that? No, I don't go to Honkers. You can go for me. Do it, blue man. I see you. Why is there a tool bench floating in midair? What the hell is this? Excuse me? Hello? Can I get a side order of fries and a milkshake? What the fuck is going on there? Somebody place it or something? Because that's not even a mechanic shop. It used to be a place. That was random. Huh? What am I missing? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the animals, man. I haven't seen no deer, no pigs, no cows, no... The only time I see animals now is if I go to Grapeseed, or on the farm. I don't know what's going on with the critters. You just had to pull in front of me, didn't you, bozo? You could have stayed on the road, eyes on the shoulder. No, bozo. Spinneroonie. Okay. Wooden fences and couch and no fun. Green shows. I think it's from the early couch. Yeah, but I've gone up through there before and I've never seen it. And why would it be behind the building on the grass? That's a weird place to put a repair bench. Because look, even where Harmony's is, they don't have it parked on the grass. They have it right here. Why would they park it on the grass? Don't make any sense. Knowing that cars are going to get stuck. Where the hell's Walter?
How may I help you, Daddy?
Need a repair. This was, I forgot about this thing. Yeah, heck knows. Taught me enough that duct tape can fix. It can. It very, very well can. Oh, my goodies are done. Oh. Walter's doing leg. Look at that. See Walter doing his leg crunches over there? He's getting the feeling back in his knees. Look, he's doing the crunches. See, look, there he goes again. When the old garage was there, remember there was a small... Oh, yes. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. There was a small parking garage there, and then there was something in the... Yeah, okay. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. That would explain it.
Receive it, Eddie?
Sorry, mister? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was
Did you receive it?
I did. I was daydreaming. Yeah, my bad. I was daydreaming. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. There was the little side parking lot slash garage underground whatever thing there. Yeah, because you went in the side door and then you could either go up or go back a little bit and go in underneath the little bottom end. Yeah, that's right. That was a while ago. You can't remember it. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Oh, gosh, stop yawning. Well, we're 2 hours and 10 more to go. Jeepers. I want to know how Walter buries his face in the tire like that. That's what I want to know.
Hey, man.
How you doing?
How you doing? Thanks for that wrench.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, if the alternators start acting up sometimes, just give them a good beat with that thing and it'll fix them right up.
All good.
Thank you, Walter.
Yeah. Some help you? You need full repair or injure body?
Full repair.
Yeah, he had a bozo in a Power Ranger suit cut his freaking door off his car. God damn it, I broke it already. There goes my hood. Oh well, we didn't need the hood anyway. Excuse me. All right, we need 90. And we need 30 more. Okay, we're gonna have to go on a benzo trip later tonight. We've already burned through almost half of our 500 benzos. Don't take long when you're using 90 a batch. Where the heck did my food and shit go? What am I forgetting? I think I got everything. Okay, let's check on our meth. You, oh, you're done too, are you? Okay, that's even better. Throw you right over here. It's this one, I believe. I put my tables backwards. I should have put this one where that one is. Tray, boom. 6. Citizen. Nope, that ain't right. General. Crafting models. Smith. We're getting there slowly. Okay, so those are good. That one's good for 3 hours. That one's good for an hour. Okay, let's set a timer. Oh, here we go. Set. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. I remember Monty Python. That's something else. Alright, you guys give me 2 minutes. I'm going to run out and quickly pour a cup of coffee here. I did make a pot there like an hour ago, and my coffee pot's been sitting out there beeping at me saying it's done. So I'm going to quickly go grab a pot of coffee. Fuck's sakes, I'm going to need it after this. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Figured I might as well go to the bathroom while I'm up. Because normally I'll go to get a drink or go do something, and then I'll come back and just get comfy in my chair, and I'll have to get back. Hold on, I gotta run to the bathroom now. So hopefully we should be good for a bit now. Alright, let's go see. I don't know what to do. Should we go try it? We should probably go try to get some more benzos. I'll wait for the fuzzy wuzzies to come around. I hope they like my decorations. I worked hard on those. That was hard work, man. Yeah. You do you, Michael. I had to do the same. See, LSPD Corrupt K. I think it looks fucking awesome. It's an improvement. I hear peoples. Well, I thought I heard peoples. Got a garbage truck, you stupid ass local. You lucky I ain't got a gun on me. I'd drag you out that car and beat you. Landed. We made it. What? What's the problem? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the server, if it's just my game or what, but whenever I go to the areas, there's normally workers in here, there's normally workers at the airport. Same with the animals. I don't see the workers, the local workers or animals anymore. I don't know if that's something they removed from the server or my game is broken or what the heck it is. I don't know. It's just weird because they're randomly there one day, next day, nothing. It's been that way for, oh God, probably week and a half, 2 weeks or so now, I think. Something like that. Okay, there's an acetone. You can always use that. I should put more on the thing while we're out doing this. I put those things in to make trays, but I should have put more on the barrel. Keep it going as much as I can, try to get my XP up. Fuck, we're getting all caught. Yes, the other day I was here doing this. I did 2 trips around, never got, I think we got 6 acetone out of searching 20 some odd boxes. And then I go to grapeseed and I got, what, 30 or 40 of them in freaking no time. And there's only 5, 6, 7, 8, I think there's 9 boxes in 2 spots. Yeah, there's 5 in one, 4 in the other. Luck of the draw, I guess. Okay, we did that side. Let's go this side. Yeah, we're killing time waiting for the fuzzy wuzzies, guys. I know it's nothing too exciting, but we could just sit in Legion Square and watch paint dry. I think I did that one. Check it anyways. Oh, I so wish I had a gun on me. Those tanks are calling my name. Oh, I gotta behave myself. Fuck, we're getting all kinds of ass. I shouldn't. I just said it. Now watch. We won't get nothing. How's your coffee, Michael? Is it good? Did you get a half decent? You don't drink like French vanilla or something, do you? Or put flavored milk or that almond junk in it, do you? And ruin it? Because if you do, I don't know if I can talk to you anymore. You know those flavored like coffee mates and stuff you can get? You can get like the almond or vanilla flavor or whatever. I think that absolutely ruins the taste of the coffee. Yeah. I think it absolutely ruins it. If I am in the house and I have no milk and I ain't got the ambition to go to the store and there is like that, I'll put a tiny freaking bit in it, but I make sure the coffee's nice and strong. But it's, yeah, I don't know. I've never been a fan of those. I know loads of people do like them. Like there's the vanilla, there's the almond flavor, there's cinnamon. Oh, what is it? There's loads of them. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it takes away from the taste of the coffee. I want to drink a hot cup of coffee, not a hot cup of cinnamon. Or a hot cup of almond or... What's the other big kind that, you know, there's a caramel kind. And then there's, I can't think of it. There's another big one. A friend of mine, she drinks it all the time. She will not drink coffee unless she has that one coffee mate brand. I can't think of what the flavoring of it is, though. Yeah, and yeah, the iced coffees and no. I think Tim Hortons has had ice caps out for how long? I think I've drank maybe 2, 3 in the whole time that they've been out, and I think ice caps have been around for 10 years, maybe more. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh yeah, and a lot of the coffee places now, like Starbucks, they got the mocha, and then they mix caramel, and then they put whipping cream or whatever the heck it is on it. Then they got chocolate sprinkles. Like, it's supposed to be a coffee, not a fucking Dairy Queen Blizzard. It's not an ice cream. What do you need whipping cream and chocolate in your coffee for? I don't know. I just don't understand. You're insulting the coffee. It's an insult to coffee everywhere, I think. Yep. Who was that? I can't remember his name, but a guy I used to work with in Alberta was the same way. He would literally give Tim Hortons or whatever coffee place that he went to grief and make sure my coffee is scalding hot. And he'd always get a cup with half a cup of ice cubes in it. and then he'd go and drink a little bit of the coffee and then throw 8 or 9 ice cubes in it. Why were you telling them to worry about your coffee being hot if you're just gonna fucking throw ice cubes in it? Like, this is the part where you slap your hand against your forehead and like, what the fuck are you thinking? I don't know. Sometimes it makes you wonder. Yeah, do you want one lump or a left hook or a right hook? Which one do you prefer? Yeah, 1 lump or 2. My dad used to say that when he'd get mad at us. You kids need your ass slapped. He's like, do you want 1 lump on your left ass cheek or 1 on your right? Yeah, my dad was the type that he'd be yelling at you, and back when I was a kid, you get your ass slapped for doing something wrong. There wasn't all this stuff now, you know. You actually got your butt slapped with a switch or a fly swatter or a bare hand or a belt or whatever, right? And my dad was a bigger fella, so he would literally grab you with one arm, pick you up in the air, be yelling at you, and give you a slap on the butt all at the same time. And he's like, if you don't fucking behave, I'm gonna get the other one. Yeah, it's way different than what it is now. You so much as look at your kid and they're wanting to call the cops. Like, oh, my mom didn't let me do what I want. And they're on the phone crying to somebody. Oh, they're abusing me. Mom didn't let me go to the mall. How is that abusing you? Because you didn't get what you wanted? Like, I don't know. It's crazy nowadays how it is. I don't believe, me, myself, I've never slapped my girl's ass. I've never been any physical getting after them for it. I've sat them down, talked to them, say, look, this is why we don't do this. This is why we don't do that. And I did what my mom used to do and communicate to us and talk us through problems and this and that. The whole physical shit of slapping your ass and whatever. I don't agree with it myself. Because in a way, you're teaching your child that, okay, if in the future your child does something wrong, the first thing you do is beat them. I don't agree with that. There's more than enough ways to deal with it without physical contact. Okay, what are we at here? Well, we're at 12. Oh, I wish. You can keep your damn copper bars. I don't want them. What else? You can keep that too, because I don't want that. Okay, we'll get a couple more. We'll do another round. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's totally different. I'm 46, so I'm double the age of most people on freaking Redline. So when I was a kid, that's how it was. You did something wrong, you got sat in a corner, or you got sat in a hard wooden chair, or you got your butt slapped with a fly swatter or a switch or something. And you were made sure that you knew you did something wrong. There was none of this, okay, I'm taking your phone for an hour. You know, that's not even a punishment. That's a slap on the wrist and saying, okay, don't do it again. You know, it's not, that ain't teaching them anything, in my opinion, but hey. Everybody raises kids different. Everybody has different views on it, so, you know. It'd be a pretty boring place if we all did everything and raised our kids and did everything exactly the same. You know. Everybody has different views on everything. If not, we'd all look like we'd all be like the iRobots. We'd all look the same, act the same, do exactly the same, you know. It'd be a pretty, excuse me. God, that coffee went down the wrong hole. God almighty. It'd be a pretty boring world. Good morning, Mr. Hot Dog Water. How are you? How's your hot dog water treating you today, buddy? It's an inside joke, Michael. You weren't here. You missed it. Scott's always saying that I smell like hot dogs, so my return is Scott smells like hot dog water. So we haven't come up with anything better yet, so that's what we're running with at the moment. Yeah. Okay, we are not... I see, I shouldn't have said nothing. Now we're not getting much for acetone at all. I just had to go and jinx it, didn't I? I do. Yes. How come the daytime is going by so dang quick, but yet nighttime seems to take forever to go away? It seems like it was just morning and now it's getting dark again. Like, what the hell's going on around here? Must be nice. I wish I could get some sleep. I don't know, I get that way. Sleep, then I can't. Sleep, then I can't. It's fucking insomniac, I think. Isn't that what it's called? When you can't sleep, you're an insomniac or something? I don't know. I'm too tired to think at the moment. Yeah, that's it, Scott. We'll go with that one, buddy. Excuse me. We'll go with that one. That's it. Oh my. Okay, where were we? Did we do this one yet? No, we didn't. Yeah. Yeah, when I first got sick last week there, I was the same way. I was lucky if I was awake more than 4 hours. I was sleeping 6, 7 hours at a time. I'd wake up for a couple hours, fall back asleep for another 6 to 8 hours, and I couldn't even stay awake. Now I can't sleep if I wanted to. Did you watch No. Egg, how are you, buddy? How are you keeping? Hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, I think that's good. We got 40 acetone. We don't go through a lot of acetone, but... Alright, let's go throw this in the vehicle. I think once I get all my tables and stuff I want, I'm going to see about getting a warehouse down this way. God damn it. Then at least if I'm down here doing this and doing acetone and benzos and shit, I don't have to run all the way back to Mirror Park each time. Hoping I got room in my... Well, if not, we can always just throw it in. That's the thing. Spawning the mule in here is a pain in the ass. It does not like fitting under stuff. I'm hoping we got enough room left in this thing. I don't know. We did just put a bunch of lime in here. No, I don't. No, we don't. We got 40. Well, we can put the rubber in there. Put the iron in there. Shit. Rancher, I don't think that has much food, does it? I think this is only 40. Yep. Really? Yeah, these are like a kg and a half. Okay. So we're gonna have to throw it in our drug van. That's what we'll do with it. Oh shit, we don't need that. What else do we got? I think that's it. Okay. Bristol. Oh, you guys watch the racing and stuff, do you? Yeah, I don't really ever. I haven't really watched it. I don't really find it the most interesting. I've never been a real big sports fan and all that stuff anyways. I don't know. It's just me, I guess. Okay, let's go. What should we go do, guys? I don't think there's any cops around yet. What time is it? Fuck, it's almost 9 o'clock already. How long have we been streaming? We've been going for... Let's see, what does OBS say? Where the heck is it? 2 hours and 40 minutes. So not that long. We got a ways to go yet. Should we go do some benzos? Or should we go do some mining? We should probably go try to grab some benzos quick. Do it while we can. Because we know what's going to happen when the fuzzy wuzzies get on. Shit. They're going to get down here harassing me. That didn't go to fucking plan. Pickle flip. Oh, come on, car. No, not on the roof. God damn it. We went too far inside. Well, that usually goes better than that, but of course. You guys seen nothing. We landed it perfectly. I really don't watch racing books. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been a big... Even hockey, once in a while I'll watch it, but like football, soccer, rugby, lacrosse, racing, and all that stuff, I've never been interested in it. What is going on at the airport? Why is the plane invisible? It flickered a few times and then disappeared. What the hell? That was weird. Very weird. And if you don't know that the... Okay. Yeah, when I was about 17, 18, I think I watched racing off and on. Like every couple weeks I'd watch an hour or so of the race or whatever, but I never really got into, like some people get into hardcore fanatic and stuff over it, but I don't know, I guess it just didn't interest me. We're not getting shit, we're getting apples and plastic. Go figure. Now the other day I was down here 45 minutes and I got like 180 benzos in no time. It's so hit or miss. Maybe there's people down here doing it, that's why. I find when a lot of people, or even a few people have been down here collecting them, it's really hard to get anything. If nobody's done it for a few hours, it's usually way better. You seem to have a better success rate. I don't even think, have we even got one yet? We've got one out of 6 bins. That's horrible. Of course, my shit's done. Yeah, meth is done. Scott's just mad because he had a leading role in Dancing with the Stars. He was the light boy. What do you think of that one, Scott, huh? Smart ass. See, Scott, you're not the only one with jokes. You want to know a better one? Go in the bathroom and look in the mirror and come back and tell me what you see. Wasn't there a song like that? There was a song about not being able to dance. I can't dance and I can't walk. The only thing about Scott is not the way he walks. I can't remember exactly how it goes, but there used to be an old song, something similar to that. I can't remember. It's been years since I've heard it. I can't dance and I can't walk. The only thing about me is the way I walk, or something along that line. Well, yeah, because you wouldn't want to go in the mirror and actually realize, holy shit, that's what I look like? And see an even bigger one, right? Wayne, how are you? We're back again. Oh my. I don't know why, but we didn't get much sleep, maybe an hour if we were lucky. And I said, what the hell, we reached the 100-member goal, and I promised a 12 hours, so here we are. Plastics and bottles and apples. Yeah, you'll just have to tolerate. Scott's in one of his moods. He thinks he's funny this morning. So yeah, it's just Scott being Scott. He's got jokes. I just woke up and took the bins to the road. Okay. Yeah, ours, when is ours? I think our garbage day's Thursday, so we got a couple more days yet. Thursday morning. I think this week I think it's freaking recycle week. Yeah, garbage was last week. And then this week is recycle and cardboard and all that fun stuff. The stuff that you have to, here you have to sort all the stuff out. You got to put paper in this, and you got to wrap the cardboard up with string, and cans in one bag, glass in another, and the government workers are lazy as shit. They want you to do all the work for them. But yet they get $25 an hour to work at a garbage recycling facility. Doesn't make much sense. Eddie, I have had people. What? Well, it must have been are you sure it wasn't at a Halloween party? Because that's what I'm thinking. or a sad, cruel joke. One of the two. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I don't understand, because I've been into the recycling place near us, like where they take garbage and recyclables and all that stuff. And I've watched them unload the truck. It all goes into this great big hangar looking room. And then this great big wheel loader pushes it all over to an auger. It chews it all up, and then it goes up onto a shredder and then goes outside into one great big pile. So what was the point in us sorting all the shit out if you're just going to grind it all up and put it back together? Because they dump out the bags of glass, they dump out the cardboard, they dump out the plastic bottles and whatever else, right? And then they just send it to an auger, and then it goes through a little shredder thing, and it ends up in one great big pile, plastic bag and all. So what was the point in us having to sort it? It doesn't make any sense. If you're just going to take it there and mix it all back together, I don't know. I don't understand the government and their stupid philosophies. It does not make much sense. No, this was in Walmart. That don't surprise me. You were probably the guy in the top hat, weren't you? Scott was walking around Walmart in a top hat thinking it was President's Day. That's what it was. No, I don't, Scott. That's exactly what it is. It's just that way they can say that, oh, well, we had to pay this much for waste removal. And that's, yeah, I know. I totally agree with you. Because, you know, it's, yeah, the government, I don't know where they come up with half the crap from, but it's stupid. It's like in Canada, we paid $15 billion to have a robotic arm on a space station so we can play roadblocks in space. What are they going to build, a Lego rocket ship with it, or what the hell? How is that benefiting anybody here on the planet? Does not make any sense. Did you? Oh, you put Scott in chat? Oh, I have to read this. Where is it? Let me see. Why did the chick cross the road so it could grow up to be a chicken on the other side? I don't fucking know. There's so many damn chicken jokes, it ain't funny. Why did the chick cross the road? Fuck only knows. Oh, geez, Scott. Yeah, huh? Keep telling yourself that. Jenkins has weird delusions like that, too. To see the peeps. Yeah, okay. I've heard that one before, yeah. I got a joke for you. How do you get a one-armed Newfie out of a tree? That's a person from Newfoundland. They always call him a Newfie. How do you get a one-armed Newfie out of the tree? It ain't that bad, Scott. Anybody know how you get a one-armed Newfie out of a tree? Nobody? What's wrong with you guys? Exactly, you wave at them, because Newfoundlanders are always friendly and they'll always wave back. How do you keep a Scott in suspense? How do you keep a guy named Scott in suspense? Yeah, you wish, Scott. You wish. You're just mad because you're still on your bike with your little pink streamers and your training wheels. Scott, how would I keep you in suspense? Do you know the answer to this joke? It's a different. There's a different way of saying the joke, but I'm trying to be nice. The normal joke is, how do you keep a dummy in suspense? And they're like, I don't know. How do you keep them in? I don't know. I'll tell you later. You get it? How do you keep a dummy in suspense? You wait a few seconds and then you're like, I'll tell you later. So the whole time he's sitting there waiting to figure out what you're going to tell him, but the whole time he's in suspense? Huh? So I know it's a bit of a corny Scott joke, right? Elite can't use brakes. The pedal confuses them. And Elite gets distracted way too freaking easy. I'm the same way. And I've never claimed to be a good driver anyway. Brakes are for rich people. Oh my God. Yeah, but that ain't true, Scott, because just because rich people have brakes don't mean they're going to use them because they'll be too scared to get... You mean I have to touch it and get my shoes dirty? Can't I get the butler to do it? So yeah, brakes ain't just for rich people, Scott. They'd be too scared of touching it and actually dirtying their shoe. Hey, I ain't the best, but I can drive when I want to. Half the time I just don't care if I crash. Or I do tend to drive the Sunrise way too much, and I'm trying to get better at learning the slidey and the handling and how to correct and overcorrect, but I do have a habit of streaming while I'm playing, and I get distracted by chat, and I blame it on Scott. It's all his fault, right? So that's one excuse I can use. Come on, cops, where are you? I haven't beat a cop up in a couple days. We'll lay him on the hood of the car and we'll paint corrupt on his forehead. Oh, God. Yeah, we're not having much luck with benzos, are we? Well, that's good. At least Lane believes in me. At least I got someone sticking up for me. Scott's always picking on me. I can blame you all I want to. Doesn't mean it's the truth, but I can still try to blame you for it. Why not? Same as you could blame me all you want to. It doesn't mean it's the truth, but you could still say, hey, it's Eddie's fault. Doesn't mean it's the truth, but hey, why not? Yeah, it's all in good fun. God almighty. It's all in good fun. If you can't joke around, have a little fun, what the hell's the point in being here, right? You take things too serious, you might as well just go back and live under a rock where the world can't reach you. Oh, GTA Online was even worse for me because the GTA cars handle like ass. Like they're fucking horrible. especially the big mobile. Oh, what was that called? The mobile command center. God, that thing was horrible to drive. I absolutely hated having to take that thing out. I didn't. That was one of the worst vehicles for me to drive around. Because you'd have the what was it? What was it called? The DJ put. You had the nightclub, and then you had to go do the little mission thing through the nightclub. And that truck, that big truck that they gave you, I hated driving that thing. And the mobile command center was just as bad. Yeah, you ain't gonna bother me none, Scott, because I can give it just as I can dish it out just as good as I can, you know. Don't bother me none. If you can't joke around, have a little fun, what the fuck's the point? Eddie wanna know what I side to? Fox? Huh? You run over foxes in your spare time? What are you talking about, Scott? Try that again in English. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't have the capacity right now to do arithmetic. Sorry. I'm not sure what you mean. Anyone what I side to? I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to know, and I'm not also sure what the heck you're talking about. Sorry. God, where's all the cops? I had a feeling maybe I should have waited till later to get on and do the 12-hour, because it was going to be 3-4 hours before we see any damn cops. Fox was talking about his... Jesus Christ, Scott. Demonetized right there. Look at that. Thanks, Scott. No, I'm joking. Red Dead. I've been wanting to get on and maybe do a stream or two of Red Dead, but I haven't decided. I have played it a few times when I got, you know, taking a little break from Redline. But I haven't played it like I used to. But I don't know. I was going to play some of the hunting game. I was playing hunting game there for quite a bit too, when I took like a week break from Redline just to chill out for a while. But I don't know, I just haven't had the urge to play Red Dead or the hunting game or Spin Tires or any of the games I normally do. A lot of the games I play I never stream anyway, so, but Red Dead I used to. Hunting game I did a few times. I don't think I've ever streamed on any of the other games I've played. Sons of the Forest I have a few times because I built like a 260 level tower in Sons of the Forest. But after that, I pretty much never streamed it after that. I don't think. Maybe a couple times, but not very often. That's why in my Discord I have a Sons of the Forest in there, because I used to play the heck out of that game. It was fun throwing explosives at all the mutants and the cannibals and stuff. I seen that last night. He said something. Oh, we're finally under the 24-hour, and then I forget who it was. Princess Diane or somebody, I can't remember. Somebody donated a single gifted and put him right back over the 24-hour mark. You could see his eyes, like his jaw just dropped. Like, really? So yeah, the poor guy had already been on for like 16 hours. So I don't blame him for getting off. You know, he's got to sleep. I think he said he'd be back on around 4 or 5 o'clock or something, or 8 o'clock. I think it was 4 o'clock my time. No, Central Time, so it'd be 6 my time. Sometime later this afternoon. I forget now what he said, because he's Central Time, so he's 2 hours behind me. Yeah, I like watching Jake and those guys. They're a lot more. It's fun watching other people to see what their point of view is and see what they're up to and what kind of craziness happens. It's bound to happen. You're on Jake's usually on PD 95% of the time, so he's always running into somebody, right? I couldn't handle doing PD, I don't think. Driving and trying to talk on the radio. Because I use a controller to drive, and to use my radio, I'd have to be holding the controller and trying to push the radio button on the keyboard. And then you always have people talking over top each other on the radio. And then trying to do your reports and all that, and I'm not the fastest at typing, so I do the 2-finger punch on the keyboard, which is my 2 index fingers, so I'm not very fast at typing. I found that out when I did I did EMS when I first came to Redline, but then family stuff come up, and I was away for 3-4 months, and then when I come back, I just didn't bother doing anymore.
Hello again.
What are you up to?
Just seeing if anyone's doing benzo.
Yeah, it's not very damn luck. Not having much luck at it.
See, I've got like 3,000 bags of coke, so I don't really need any.
Oh, yeah. Well, I need them, so if I don't get them, I can't do it.
You cook your own stuff, or were you in a gang?
I know some people, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I spent like the first week or so just selling benzo and leaves, and I made like 700. My first like 700k was from just doing that.
Well,
stuff.
you should have told me you were selling them, because I would have bought. I've offered people upwards of $100 a benzo, and nobody wants to fucking do it.
Oh, I always sold it for like 125 to 150.
Yeah, that's a bit pricey. You won't make anything off it that way.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people were paying me. But it was like 55 for leaf, 125 to 150 for benzo, so I was getting good money out. But that's how I made my first 700.
Unless you're selling it in an area that the price is at least 115, 120, at that price for benzo, you're not making much off it, because 300 leaves and 90 benzos, and you're paying 150 times 90.
It's
There's most of your
400 worth of supplies.
There goes most of your profit right there.
Exactly.
So,
I mean, we have a 130 spot coke, but Polito's 160 to 170.
yeah,
So.
Polito's been good for a long time for that.
Yeah.
I think it's the best one for coke there is Polito.
Yeah, it is.
It's always been that
about
way.
property, are you?
Depends.
Got a property. You want to see it? It's just around the corner.
Is this where you pull a weapon out and smack me?
No.
Yeah. What kind of property is it?
It's a gun warehouse thing, 8 kg worth of storage, it's 3 rooms, it's got an office, a drug den, lounge.
How many kg did you say?
8 kg, I think.
Okay.
It's max kg. It's the same.
8,000.
8,000.
Okay, it sounded like you said 8 kg. That's what threw me for a loop.
1,000 kg. What's 1,000 kg? A ton.
You only have.
Ton, right?
No, is it a large warehouse?
That's not how that works. It's a medium. The only thing that affects is how much you pay for it. They're always going to be 1,000 kg per safe. I don't know why everyone thinks if it's a
No, no,
medium, it
no.
only has less.
It's more than that because you can put down up to 8 safes per property.
Yeah.
Or 8 stashes. So if it's a small or a medium, they're going to be 500 kg storages. If it's
They're
a
not
large,
1,000.
if they're a large or a bigger building, it's going to be 1,000 per.
That's not how it is. The realtor went through this because everyone for some reason thinks that. The only thing is, if it's a large, you're paying the 90k because you've got a big building. The safes now are always going to be 1,000 kg. I can go show you.
Well,
My place is a medium,
yeah.
and it's a 1,000 kg.
Okay, well, I have a small, medium, and a large, and my small and medium are 500 apiece.
That should definitely not be right.
That's
We've
exactly
we've
right.
got a
'Cause
medium.
I've had my one on Route 68 now for over a year, and it's always been
Damn.
500.
You definitely need to get that fixed because both the realtors I talked to, even the one that did it, said it's going to be a medium. You've got 1,000 kg per thing. I don't know why people always think
Well,
the
it's
different sizes affect
it
how
can
much storage you
it
get.
can determine the size. Sometimes a large building they will turn into a medium because it's not quite as big as a normal large.
Mm-hmm.
So that can determine it too. But it may have changed, right? Things
Maybe
do change.
you might be able to get yours upgraded to a K.
Yeah, maybe.
1,000.
But
I mean, you
I
want to
don't
come
know.
see it?
What are
only
you
around the
asking
corner.
for it?
300. Which is what-
300.
Yeah, I paid 300 for it, and then I added
Hmm.
like 75k worth of furniture. So that will get when I transfer it over to you.
What's the postal of it? I'll have a peek at it outside of it
It's-
after.
It's kind of in between 133 and 134. Like
Oh,
Ralph
okay. I
Ralphson
know.
and the Ron Jameson is.
I know where it is. Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah.
A buddy of mine, Dylan, used to have one in there. Okay. Yep.
but
Give me your contact info because I might
Yeah.
end up taking you up on that. You might
I mean,
have to
one
get out
guy's
the car to
offering
do
me
it.
at Durango, you know.
Yeah, it's up to
But,
you what you do. but
Nah, it's just
I'd sell it
whoever's
for the
first.
money.
Yeah, I would as well. I mean, one guy's offering me a Durango, another one offered me an RX-7. But I'd
Felix.
rather
Oh,
have the
okay.
money.
Well, there you go. You
Yeah.
got mine.
Yep, got yours. Perfect.
Okay.
Eddie.
I will. Eddie Mopar. Yeah, I'll give you a shout later on.
Yep, just whenever you're
I
free.
do got to get some other stuff done, so we'll see what the finances are looking like, and if I can track a realtor down, because I'll have to see if Larry or Harry or
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got
Seth
Larry.
or somebody's around.
Yeah, Larry was yesterday. I gave him a call.
Yeah,
and
Larry's dealt with
but-
a few of mine, but
Yeah, I mean,
he's
just
not
give me a
always
call, you know.
around. Oh yeah, there used to be a lot more, but there's not as many active as there used to be.
There really isn't, no.
No.
But you know, I'm trying to get a RAM for 450. So
Okay.
if I'm gonna be selling all day, if I have 3,000 for sale, and I can get 450,000, and if I put the gang cut away, I'm walking away with like 300,000.
Well, you can't
Um,
complain there.
Exactly. So hopefully I'll have enough after I sell the property.
Yeah, because
But,
I used to just make the shit and then I'd turn around and sell it for 60 a bag, and I didn't have to worry about trying
Yeah.
to sell it, and then I could stay under the radar and not have to worry about the who's. Oh, you're making stuff. No, I'm not. You can't prove it, because by the time they caught on to who had it, it's already changed hands 3 times. So yeah,
Yeah, I know
it's,
what you
it's
mean.
sort of good that way, but
Yeah, you know, give me a call if you decide you want it or want to take a look and etc.
I have an idea what one it is, and if it's the one you just said, I've actually been inside that, because like I said, a friend of mine, Dylan, used to own that one. Because I used to go over there. I used to do a lot of gathering, and he'd always get shit from me, and I'd come down with him. Because back in the day, the locals used to like taking off with your trucks if you left them unattended.
Really?
So
Damn.
yeah. And,
Right.
Yeah. But I'll let you know. Give me.
Yeah.
How long are you
You've
gonna
got
be
my
around?
number. Literally like another 9-ish hours. I did
Yeah, okay.
14-hour shift yesterday. 12
Yeah,
hours today, so-
I'm looking at a 12-hour shift myself today, so I still got about another
Yeah.
9 hours left too. So
Oh, we both okay, but
Yeah.
then.
I'll let you know, and give me about 6-7 hours. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
I'll give you a call if you see any cops around. You're not in a gang, are you? So you can't find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll message you.
All right,
Cops
buddy.
around.
Yep.
See you later.
What the hell's he smashing his car into stuff for? That's the pumpkin guy that was over at the leaf field that decided he was gonna cut the guy's brakes and chop his door off. Fucking Felix. Little bozo. Yeah, it's buying benzos is, I don't know. People pay way too fucking much for it, and I don't see the point in it because by the time you pay that much, you're only making $10,000 off 1,000 bags. It's not worth it. Not when you can go and spend a little time gather the shit yourself. And if I sell 1,000 bags on the street, I'm pocketing 200 plus thousand instead of only 10,000. So what's the point? It doesn't make sense, but some people just don't have the fucking ambition. Yeah, we're not having much luck. I think we'll do these 6, and then call it, because we're not having much luck. Anyway, well, we got almost 50, so not a great deal, but we gotta run to the warehouse.
Visit our duty-free shops and bring your loved ones tobacco and spirits.
No. Well, sometimes the beans don't agree with people, right? I'm surprised he did the hot ones as fast as he did. He must like spice and stuff, because I could probably handle the first and the second one, but I think after that my gut would be no. I don't think it would end well.
There is no waiting in the passenger pickup area. Please circle the airport indefinitely.
I don't believe it would end very well. Okay, give me 1 sec. I got a message on my phone. What do you want?
If you see anything suspicious, notify airport personnel immediately.
Yeah, I know what warehouse he's talking about. If it's the same one I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure Dylan or maybe it was what's his name? Might not have been Dylan. It might have been oh god, I'll think of it here in a bit. I can't think of his fucking name. Not Mencho. He used to drive the white Jeep around all the time. Yeah, it should be this one. Right here. It's one of these ones. It's this one, I believe. Yep. He used to own this one. I can't think of his fucking name. Primo. It was either Dylan or Primo, one of the two. Because Balin also used to come to this one sometimes. Primo, that was his fucking name, but I can't remember if it was Dylan or Primo. I forget. Too many people. Can't keep track of them all. Stupid locals. Pain in my butt.
I'm like fucking stressed out.
Yeah, I can't think. It's been a while. I haven't seen Primo in frickin' forever. I don't think I've seen Dylan in forever. Primo, Dylan, Balin, Snowy. A lot of them guys are some of the first people I met coming to the city. I used to do a lot of grinding for people when I first come. But 3/4 of the ones I met back then, I don't even think are around anymore. Alright, sorry. I had to stop and blow my schnoz. Ugh, damn cold does not want to disappear. Okay, I know it's not cooked because there's no fucking way that's done already. That's on for like 3.5 freaking hours. Okay, meth tray, yep. Okay. Okay, so 99 is 18, 6 is 6 is 12, and then we need 18, 18, 36, and then we need, or no, that should have been 30. And this would be 36. Pretty sure that's right. 15, 18, yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, so now we're going to need to go okay, and this, and this, and this, and that, and that. Those can stay there for now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I used to play Red Dead quite a bit. I played the online and I used to play the Red Dead RP, which I enjoyed a lot more. Because after a while of playing Red Dead Online, it was just like freaking Grand Theft Auto. There's nothing but griefers running around. 3 or 4 people with modded accounts were invincible, and they just run around and try to find a solo person by themselves, and they just repeatedly keep shooting you and killing you until you quit. Or left server, went to a different lobby. Toxic little shitheads. Where they're spawning cougars or bears and everything else on top of you. Yep, they quickly ruined it for everybody. That's for sure. Yeah, it was no fun. Yeah, I seen Mac when I was playing on. When I joined the server, I just haven't bothered getting on it and trying it yet. I don't know, I just really haven't been in the mood for Red Dead. I haven't really been in the mood. Damn bozo. Yep. Or coughing. That's my biggest thing. The cold has made me cough so freaking much and so often. And my throat half the time is so sore. And that's why the last few days my voice hasn't really sounded as it normally does. I almost sound like I have strep throat from coughing so much. I didn't even hit it. Yeah, exciting, isn't it, guys? I know. It's just so invigorating. Well, this is what we have to do if we want to play while the cops ain't around, I guess. I'm just watching the new because there was a shooting. There was a big thing yesterday in Vancouver in Canada too. In British Columbia, I guess they were celebrating something, and some guy in a van decided it was a good idea to drive his vehicle through the crowd, killing a bunch of people. I seen there was things on the CTV news about it. It happened yesterday, just outside or just in Vancouver, I guess. They were having a Filipino celebration or something, and somebody decided to drive a vehicle into the crowd, injuring and killing a few people. I don't understand people. I don't know what the hell, what that's gonna prove. You're not wrong. Like, what's driving a vehicle into a crowd of people that are just celebrating a culture? Like, what's that gonna do? I don't understand people, man. Yeah, it doesn't make it. The world's going to shit in a handbasket, that's for sure. I don't understand what the heck is wrong with people. Why they do such outrageous things. Makes absolute zero sense. God dang it, why does he always trip over them? I don't understand the logic with GTA's physics. It's even funnier when you see him walking down a hill and then he trips backwards going up a hill while you're actually walking down the hill. It doesn't make any sense. If you trip going down a hill, you're going forward. You're not going to walk in reverse. Well, that's a different one. I don't usually get found nothing when searching for lithium. There, we got a little of that. I'm always smacking cars. Hey, I didn't mean to. It was the other guy's fault, I swear. I had nothing to do with it. He pulled out in front of me. I just happened to be on the wrong side of the road. What to do? Where the heck is all the fucking cops, man? It's damn near 10 o'clock. Nobody. I knew I probably should have waited a while before I got on and did the 12-hour. I had a feeling this was going to happen. I'd be on for 6-7 hours, and then all of a sudden the cops would get on as I'm getting off. I should have waited till this afternoon started it. I had a feeling. God dang it. Somebody going? Well, my artwork's still here. So I don't think any of the cops will get on yet because my artwork's still kicking around. I think you hut more stuff. What? You hut more stuff than Harvey. I hit more stuff? Maybe. Sometimes I just don't care. I just go through it, you know, how it is. Well, this ain't too fucking exciting, is it? Oh, I hear sirens. Who is it? Is it probably EMS? Yeah, it's EMS. God damn it. I was all excited there for a second.
Hey, truck behind me. Come grab this plonker. He's passed out. His buddy, I can't get him in on my bike at the minute. You got anything to whack him with?
That's a bit silly. That's a bit silly of a question to ask. All right. Love you, Mr. EMS man, but it's got to be done. Oh, headache. Gotta love headaches. fucking useless fucking shit. That was convenient timing. He didn't want me smacking him, so yeah. Typical 5M. Welcome to the wonderful world of random bullshit crashes. Yeah, see, it's weird. I figured something was up because my frickin' wrench just randomly disappeared. Like, what the hell? Is that something new that they implemented? You can't beat EMS up even if you're trying to help them? It automatically kicks you? It did. I thought at first, okay, maybe it's exploit, but no, it didn't say that. It come up with the Katora, the random 5M fucking crash. No, it's just a random crash. The Quatora, the one that starts with a Q that you always get. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's a Russian word or something. I don't know. Come on, game, hurry up. There we go. All right.
Yeah. Nothing mischievous going on. Eddie's just had a head issue because he was trying to hit him, and we're just waiting for him to come back.
Why'd you lock back the ambulance though?
Yeah, go away, Mister.
Because
Go away,
he
Officer
couldn't be
Murphy.
transported on my bike for whatever reason, so we're gonna put him in an ambulance and transport him.
Oh, where is he?
Is that a head issue?
Yeah, we had it. There's a headache symptom going around. I had one too.
Yeah.
I was stuck
There's a
standing.
truck right there.
That's my truck.
Yeah, no, but it is truck. He might need to get
Nat,
off though.
she was trying to help the medic. He somehow
Yeah.
got standing on her bike. I was going to try to get him off
Yeah.
the bike, but then we both got headaches.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking the bike might not be the best idea. So that's why.
That's why she
Ambulance.
waved me down to try to
I'll
help
get him
him.
to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impound his ambulance then.
Can we-
Okay. So are you helping him? Yeah. Or shall I leave you to it? 'Cause I need to go get checked in because I'm
Yeah,
injured.
he can.
I've got it.
I think he can.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you anyway.
He's a cranky cop. He's one of the sweat cops. He's one of the grumpy cops. Trigger happy ones. Maybe he's mad because he's seen my artwork. I don't know. Maybe it'll set him over the edge. Yeah, that was weird. That was a weird one. I wonder if there's any other ones. There's only the one. We can't really do much with him. I wonder how many you have to do house robberies. what the oh, somebody on a bike. I was like, what the heck is that bouncing? Bunny hopping his bike. Yeah, we're chilling for a second. I'm gonna finish my coffee here. We're waiting to see if we see any more cops. Hopefully they're not too fucking grumpy bastards like that guy.
Oh, hi, Mom.
If she don't love you, it's all a lie.
Listen, can I stop by? I need to borrow some downers.
Some downers? What the hell are downers? Anybody know? I know how you feel, Scott. Ever since I've been getting over this cold, my chest has been clearing out, and I've been coughing and spitting and hacking and sneezing, and my throat is so sore.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. That cop was a bit of a grumpy bastard, wasn't he?
A little bit, but it's all good.
Yeah. I might have to teach him a lesson.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. If there's only one cop on, then it's not good enough. But if there's more than one, I'll do some drug selling.
Well, yeah, that too, but I do have a little bit of a high truck here, and I do love running them over.
Yeah, well,
Their
if you
cars
want
make
to, by all
pretty.
means,
Their cars make good ramps, right?
Well, to be fair, I've got years as well. That's kind of powerful.
Oh yeah.
But might be doing some. I'm just finishing up on the hiring for my gangster.
Oh,
I'm almost full.
there you go.
So not too bad, not too bad.
No, you can't complain when it works out that way.
Yeah, but a few of them, apart from one or two, are a bit of on a trial to see how well they do.
Yeah, you'd almost have to until you get to know them and know you can trust them.
Yeah.
That's the big thing. A lot of people don't understand. They think automatic respect and trust, and it doesn't work that way. You gotta earn it.
Oh yeah, exactly. Once I've got I'll be having a meeting in the next few days, gang meeting. So.
Oh. Yeah, if you get a chance, stroll down by MRPD. I decorated the place for them.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah.
What did you?
I
What
hope
did
they
you
love
decorate?
it. You go see. You'll have to go see.
Fair enough,
I
fair
think the
enough.
commissioner's
Yeah,
gonna love it. Mr. Harry should love it. It's starting to become a morning routine.
Sorry?
I said it's starting to become a morning routine with me.
Yeah,
I like decorating the place.
Nah, fair enough.
Lets
fair
them
enough.
start off on a good note, you know.
Yeah, no, I get you. It'd be nice if, as I say, it'd be nice if cops can come around, because then we can
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. I got
sorted.
a few bags of white stuff I wouldn't mind getting rid of, and then I wouldn't mind going to see if I can collect up some more books. Oh, do you know where the heck you can get rid of? It's called a skull art with diamonds.
I don't know. I've got one of them myself.
I've
and
got
I still
about
can't
10 or
find it, it's fine.
15 of the dang things, and I've checked the pawn shop. I've checked the other place, and yeah.
No, I get you. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely, to be fair.
Okay, well, hopefully some other people I know come around. I can ask Balin or Bucket or
Yeah.
somebody who probably know. It's got to be for
No,
something.
okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure it will be at some point.
Unless it's like the plastic bottles and the apples.
Yeah, quite possibly.
You never know. Well,
But we'll see.
oh, I hear
Are
sirens.
you part of it? You part of it? Are you part of a gang yet?
Yeah, I'm trying to whip Kendricks into shape.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's
Hello?
El Bozo Grumpy.
Did I know where to find you?
Wow, what's up?
It's a bit of an issue here.
What?
I've just been informed that you attacked the medic.
No, it was consensual. It was we were punching each other.
Consensual.
Yeah, seriously. There's no.
Hey, did
it
you
can-
did you
it can walk
consent
off.
to her hitting you?
She hit me back. That's why I went to the hospital. I said I was going to the hospital. He almost kicks my ass.
Hold on. I'm going medic radio. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oi,
Bozo.
are you there? Get the Legion.
But yeah, it was bloody consensual, the son of a bitch. That's why we're almost unconscious.
Hey, are you still a detective?
Oh, he's talking to somebody. That means there must be more than one officer on. You don't need to detain me now. I'm not going to run or anything.
I'm gonna detain you.
But he can bloody bugger off with that, because I owe him some money in a car, so we were prattling around. Yeah, see, you probably shouldn't be prattling around on duty, but that's between him and EMS.
No, Bozo number 2.
Hello there.
No, not
Sexy
this
man
guy.
right here.
Who's this idiot?
Well, go on.
Oh, hang on, is this idiot?
Do
Is
you,
this
do you want the
jackass?
better uniform?
Are you in better uniform? Yeah.
There's the EMS man.
You got drop holster and the trousers. are
Bozo
actually
1 and
black,
Bozo 2.
not
Do not
grey.
fear, Superman is here.
You bozo. It was
Right.
consensual. We were beating each other. I almost lost.
Is this true?
You saying it, I attacked you when we were fighting each other.
I'll be honest, I have no idea who attacked me. All I know is red hair.
What do you mean attacked? You're the one who punched me. That's why we're almost at the hospital, you jackass.
They literally pulled my bogies out my nose
tell
and
him.
then just flicked
Yeah.
them on me and decided to sort
Can
it
you
out.
see how
It
much
was
full
crazy.
of shit he is right now?
I'm not full of shit. I had a shit before.
And then,
before I came
it
to
sounds
work,
to me
thank
that
you very
sounds like a
much.
false report as well from an EMS worker.
So I never gave you any names.
No, I can't put two and two together considering there was a person
Yeah,
with
but
red hair.
you still claim that I
I
attacked
never
you,
said
which isn't
male
true.
or female.
No, you said a person with red hair, and there was a person
we
with
got
red hair
popcorn.
right at the scene of the crime. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I don't recognize this lady.
See what I mean? It's
I
full
only
of
know
crap.
I mean,
she
she's
bu-
kind
she
she's
bought-
kind of admitted to it now.
No, this lady.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I've got nothing
This
to
lady
hide.
bought a car from me.
Yeah, I've got nothing to hide.
So, what?
It was
Why were
consensual.
you punching each other?
I don't know. She kind of
What do you mean? You stepped out middle of the road.
She
when
kind
I
of
was
just
talking
got
to
off
him
her
about
bike and was just like,
Oh no, that's it. It stepped
let's
out
have a
because I
street
said to
fight
him
type
that I
shit.
was.
I was like,
No, it stepped out because I was joking around to him saying I wouldn't pay what I owe him. So he stepped out and then he swung me and I swung back. That's how it started. And then we were just prattling around.
We're just watching the
Both
show.
stop fucking around.
So technically anything I did was in self-defense.
Both of you stop fucking around.
Okay. See,
Would you like
see
a
officers-
dollar?
See what the officers
Not
do.
really.
can I buy you PD car for $1?
Nope.
That'd be 99
So can I buy
cents
your
too
PD
much.
car?
You son of a
$2?
bitch.
I'll decommission it.
No.
So can I buy your clothes?
No.
Uh.
You're not going to beat me up too, are you?
Yeah, by the way, Natasha,
I mean-
you're a dirty criminal.
Wow, imagine. Eddie, do me a favour.
What's that?
I do pick my nose.
Just can I borrow what you had out earlier?
Hey, how much
Yeah,
are
you
all
get
the
back.
six worth nowadays?
I wouldn't worry about it. I've got about a dozen of the damn things.
Hey, Catboy, come on me a minute.
Oh, God. Natalie.
EMS, come over here a minute.
I think he... Fuck's sakes. What the hell?
Where the fair is or something?
I think he's daydreaming that, Natasha.
Get your ass over here a minute.
He's busy picking his nose
Over
again.
here.
Over here. Come for a chat.
This lady's about to touch me inappropriately, guys.
It's not like you're denying you liking it. She's gonna touch you, but I don't think it's gonna be inappropriately. We seen nothing. We're looking the other way. We see, smell, or hear no evil. It ain't got my prints on it. We got gloves on. See how my trunk blows over? I'll kick your ass. There's nothing in there for you anyway. You little weirdo. Oh, it was locked anyway. Okay.
Lucky I missed. Nah, I'm not chasing you, you son of a bitch. I purposely missed.
I don't give a fuck.
Chicken shit. You can have this back.
Every time you get your fucking period, we fight. I don't
Oh, there's a chicken over there.
need or something.
Stop hiding over there, you chicken shit.
What's up?
I'm pretty pissed about my car.
What's up?
Now
What
what?
do you mean? What press charges on what? I ain't know.
I told you, didn't I not call it?
Alright, what are you doing this time?
We didn't do
No,
nothing.
you're talking. Say, Eddie's been here, my witness.
That EMS driver, he's driving backwards down the road. If anything happened,
With what?
I don't know.
Pat me down. Pat me down.
You got this for a reason.
Pat me down.
What do you mean? I don't need to put you down.
Okay, well, ask him. Ask him what I apparently hit him with. Come on.
Did you try hitting you with your fist? With a fist? Right, apparently it was a wrench.
Okay, pat me down. Go on. I ain't got no wrench. He's full of shit. He's lying through his teeth.
Right, so
yeah,
I've got
he
no
even
wrench.
admitted to picking
See?
his nose. I don't know how much credibility you get from a nose picking EMS
Yeah.
anyway.
I've got nothing to hide.
He don't know he's got more tails than a folk teller.
Yeah. Check everything. I've got nowhere to hide.
It's a wrench.
There is no wrench.
Can I search your
Never
bike?
been no wrench. Yeah, well, that officer just searched me. You can search me. Yeah.
Search your bike.
Yeah, search me. I've got nothing to hide.
They're looking for a needle in a haystack. I get the wrench.
Who'd you pass it to?
Nobody. Seriously, we were just having a chat about the bloody money I owe him.
It just sounds like bullshit.
Who, me? From who? Me or the EMS worker? I've got nothing to hide, I'm being honest with you.
I'll stick to one of these. I feel like that's
Nah.
what I feel like.
That's
what I also
that's
feel like. If you're in the
speculation.
truck or
No.
pass
Now
to
you're
one of these.
speculating.
Yeah,
Accusations.
no,
I'm not speculating. I
You
just know
are.
what criminals are. No, I'm not speculating.
Just because
I
people are
know what
standing on the
criminals
side of the
are.
road
Okay,
don't
I'm
mean we're
not-
fucking
alright,
criminals.
Alright, buddy, I'm
Yeah.
not having that chat with you because
Exactly.
you're just gonna get a bit salty and shit like that. So.
By the
Hey,
sound
I'm
of it,
not-
you're the
I'm
one
not
getting
salty.
salty.
I'm not salty. I just don't like being
buddy.
accused of stuff.
You just
Yeah, I'm not salty. I'm
You
just
are a
explaining
waste
my
of
side
time. I
things.
agree.
I'm not even gonna lie, we're not even listening to you.
Yeah, folks.
Who are you even talking to?
Medic.
Yeah, it seems to be.
These are the ones that had the
What you
ego.
said, so-
They let their
Well,
rank
that's
go
two
to their
false
head, and
deposits made now.
they think they're just it. And if you prove them
See?
wrong, they don't like it, and then they
I'm
start
literally not
crying
running, I'm
that,
not gonna-
oh, we're not
You've searched
talking to
me.
you.
You've searched my bike.
Yeah, because they don't like it when you prove them wrong.
I don't think the BMX belongs, does it?
I think no. I think this the BMX belongs. But yeah, the BMX belongs to this one.
And even if it was like, what the
But
fuck
what?
would I put the
There's a wrench.
rent?
There is no wrench.
It's the wrench.
There's never been no wrench. There's never been no wrench. He's full of shit. That's what I'm saying.
If I go search the bushes, there's not gonna be a
Yeah,
wrench.
go for it. Yeah, go for it. What are you putting out now? What are you talking to here?
Let me you fucking mind.
Never you fucking mind. Wow. What you take? I don't consent with pictures.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Rude. Taking pictures of my consent. I can find you for that shit.
You can find me. What are you? Fucking shut up.
Yeah, they're salty.
Would you look at that?
These two are
What?
salty as
About
shit.
the wrench.
No, you're booking in. You're full of shit.
That's because he
Stop
had it in
lying.
his
Shit.
pocket.
You're on body cam.
I'm full of shit.
Yeah, exactly. Nice
fucking
try.
cops,
You think
man.
this is my first rodeo? Come on.
These cops, these are the little sweat cops.
Yeah, exactly. You might want to
There's
go
a
through
wrench.
that. There is no wrench.
Just play some hoops later.
I'm gonna say that AMS worker is putting 2 false reports now. You might want to go have a word with him.
We have no evidence that it's false, neither do you.
Yeah, but the
You
thing
have no
got
proof
evidence
either,
for is
dumbass.
that he's put 2 reports into you guys personally.
Yeah, and both
That is
times they've
evidence.
come
And
in
we
and
have no evidence that it's
investigated
false.
it, and there's been no weeds to
Well,
it,
there's
so
no-
he's
no
making
evidence it's
false
true either.
reports.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello,
That's why we're
RGA
investigating.
Bucket. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Well, unless you can provide evidence saying it's false, which not having a wrench on you doesn't say that.
But it also
How you
there's no
doing,
way of
Lenny?
him backing up what he's saying as well. So
First time I've
Why
seen
we're
you come in
investigating
my
that
stream.
arrest.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look at you with your tight pants.
How's your day going?
What is your uniform shrunk in the wash or something?
Not that.
Yeah,
I
these
don't
guys are
know.
uptight.
I bet if you tried to crowd to the split. See?
Jesus.
Look how tight they are.
Those are
see?
tight. How do you move in those?
I could
Nobody
run
wants to
around
see
every.
that.
Holy shit! Yeah, he is pretty quick.
Yeah.
So I got
quick, but
I got a
fucking-
question for you, officer. How come your friend over there is
Watch
so
how quick I
fucking?
can get.
How come your buddy over there is so fucking uptight?
Which one?
I don't know.
No,
Ready, ready? Watch how fast I roll.
He's not even listening anyway.
Oh, he's trying to search the bushes for this apparent wrench.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well, the other
Mm.
cop, I think he needs to loosen his
Meow.
knickers. He's a little upset all the time. He
He
didn't like. He didn't like when I
To be
proved
fair,
him
Kyle's
wrong.
not too bad. To be fair, He's
No,
harmless,
the
at
other
least from my
guy.
perspective.
He's got the fucking zoomies right now.
Oh, this one, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's got the zoomies and he's got a hairpiece, so that's probably why.
Wow.
What?
You're gonna take that?
Hairpiece.
A hairpiece.
Yeah.
Hairpiece,
She
the
says you have a
toupee.
toupee.
Yeah. To pay or not to pay? That is the question. Oh, see what I mean? It's the toupee.
Yeah, I hope you're
You've got,
doing
you
good,
got a short
RDA.
cut underneath.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
have you got,
Yeah,
why
we're
have you got
giving this
toupee on
guy a
top of
hard
hair?
time.
I don't know.
Wow, it's a wig. Hang on, come here a second.
Hey, think Pelo. P-E-L-O.
Thank you.
Wow. Back here. I will tase you.
He got all salty and crooked. The guy in the black, the cop in the black, he got all mad when we proved him wrong that there was no wrench and this and that. He didn't want to talk to me because I told him how it was and he didn't like it. And that's why I don't like dealing with certain cops, because they're ignorant, they're rude as fuck, and they got way too much fucking ego. They let their rank go to their head. Yeah, I wouldn't do any of that freaking spice stuff. No way. No way. My gut wouldn't handle it. I fucking wish I had a tow strap on me. I'd tow his fucking car away. What the hell? Now the cops are chasing each other. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Oh, they're chasing Natalie.
See? Coming back.
What the hell?
Alright. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be against you in the court of law.
Perfect
You have the right from
time.
the attorney. Evading isn't.
I didn't really evade.
You did.
Yeah.
Right, you have the right to remain
Well,
silent.
good luck,
Anything you say can and will be
good luck,
against you in the
RGA.
court of law.
I wish you the best with it. You're braver than me. I wouldn't do it.
Do you understand these rights as relevant to you?
I suppose.
These rights are mine. Do you wish to speak to me any further?
Bozos. What's this bozo doing? Go away, bozo. Yeah, that cop needs an attitude adjustment. Ignorant little shithead. The guy in the white outfit wasn't so bad, but that cop in the black outfit, I can see why he probably gets shot quite a lot. The ego he has. That's, yeah. And that's why certain cops I don't even bother trying to role play with them. I like how they just leave Natasha's bike there to get stolen. They don't even bother impounding it, nothing.
Hey Eddie, how you doing?
Pretty good. Doing okay. I was just over there razzing one of the salty cops.
Nice.
Yeah, he didn't like it when we proved him wrong.
Yeah, they never do, man.
Well, some of them are okay, but you get the odd one that think they're just it in the bag of chips, you know.
Yeah, we had that earlier. A buddy got arrested, and he totally deserved it. But of course, we're gonna go to the police station and yell about it anyway because it's fun.
Oh yeah.
And then they started harassing us, like, "We'll trespass you from the property." And I just gently reminded him that we were on the sidewalk, we weren't on the property, so there's nothing to trespass us from.
Well, yeah. Well, they might be in a little bit of a salty mood because I sort of may or may not have allegedly gone down and decorated their PD for them this morning.
Yeah, you know you won with the cops when you just hear one of them go, and they drive off.
Yeah, this guy here, you're just this, and you're going to get salt. I ain't getting salty. By the sound of it, you're getting salty because I just proved you wrong. But yeah, I don't know. What do you do? Oh, speaking of salty, there goes Mr. Bozo right there. I got to go torment him. Bye-bye.
All right, go get him.
Where'd he go? Fucking Bozo. No lights on, no nothing. Driving through reds. If I did that, I'd be arrested for it. Have a good one, Bucket. We'll talk to you later, buddy. Thanks for popping in. What to do? What should we go do?
Robot, run, you dirty criminal.
I'll be seeing you very soon.
Yeah.
Wow.
You keep saying that.
Promises.
Hello.
So did they find the mysterious wrench?
They didn't, no.
I just happened to may or may not have pulled it out of my pocket as they were driving away, but I don't think they seen me.
Yeah, to be fair, it was it actually came away too quickly. Oh, the wrench. I was wondering I couldn't use it quickly for some reason.
No, that's the if you want to use something quick, the best thing is a hammer.
Yeah.
The wrench is it's heavy, right? So.
Yeah, I know. I get
Who's that bozo cop in the black anyway? What's his fucking deal?
Which one?
The one with the wrench up his fucking ass. It's always mad.
You mean the blue vehicle or the black vehicle?
No, not the one that took you away. Not the guy in the light-colored outfit.
Kyle. That's Kyle. Eh?
What's his deal? Does his boyfriend break up with him or what?
Not sure.
Fucking Christ, he's got some attitude on him.
Yeah.
I might have to shoot him.
Do. Ooh, I might go do some selling, to be fair.
Yeah, I might go do some. Oh, criminals.
Wow, corrupt officers at the finest.
Yeah, not doing nothing but driving around, slacking off.
Yeah, slacking. Suspension, Jesus.
Suspension's almost as tight as those pants.
So Canal, rather than pack on a six-pack, is packing on donuts.
Yeah.
Tight pants, tight waist. What next? Oh, in fact, let's not forget about the two pair.
What about that tight hairdo? He's gonna come over here and try to arrest us for disturbing the peace or something next.
Nah, they could try.
You never know.
But yeah, it's, But yeah, I've got things cooking that I'll finish about 6ish, so I need to do something between then and now. Might take a break between, but I'll do some selling I think now though.
Yeah, well, sorry, you have at her.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I might go see if I can acquire some more books. I don't know, I'm getting a kick of reading lately.
Nah, okay. What? Oh, you mean house
Yep.
robbers?
Yeah. I've got a whole whack of books. So if you hear of anybody needs
Okay.
books, let me know. Chances are I probably got 2 or 3 of each.
Yeah. Well, if you got any doubles, I'll have some.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Alt that I can read.
All of them? Okay, I'll see what I have.
Well, I've read a few, but I'd have to like test them to read them, and obviously, I'll give you some money towards them if you want.
Yeah, I normally, everybody else sells them for like 15 or so. I usually let them go for like 10.
10 what?
10K. They normally go for 15K a piece. You know, back when they were harder to get, they used to go for 60 to 70.
Really? I've never known books to be that extent. Even when I was part of Argos, we used to buy books really cheap.
No, I don't know. I see people selling them all the time, 15, 20K a pop.
Damn, okay. Well, let's start price to change. It might be just more for me worth doing it myself then.
Probably, yeah. That's why I've been I've been doing it.
Who was this anyway? I don't know if you look familiar, but I'm just trying to if I can pinpoint it.
I think I saw you like a couple months ago.
Yeah, I've met you before, but I'm just trying to figure out it.
Yeah.
What's your name?
That's clever.
Oh, okay. Why? What's clever about you?
My driving probably.
Why, you only good at driving?
Tell the truth, you're in the light.
I can
We can
pay
watch you.
Why? What are you up to anyway? Are you up to all? What do you dabble in?
Natalie's grilling them. Or Natasha, sorry.
Oh, do you
Natasha's
speak?
grilling them.
Gone quiet.
Criminals.
Hello.
I so wish I
Hello,
had
no, I can hear you now. Yeah.
I wish I had a
But
total.
yeah, what do you dabble in? What do you get up to these days?
Pretty much the fact that I like to do is being on chases and be the cops.
Oh, okay. Well, are you part of anybody at the minute?
Nope. Pretty much I'm searching though.
Yeah, but where have you got your own like productions or producing stuff?
No, but I'm starting slowly.
Okay. Intriguing.
This
What
poor
about
guy.
you?
I'm getting grilled.
I dabble. I won't say anything else since there's an officer about.
Yeah, I saw you.
Come on, chunky boy. But yeah, it's well, it depends. Right, back in a minute, Eddie. Right, come with me, boy.
You have fun. I'll talk to you guys after. Yeah, I don't know. But, hey, it's what it is. Some of the cops, I think, are just fucking, they like being grumpy.
Hey, good looking.
I wasn't even near the goddamn truck. I don't understand the physics in this game. You're 5 feet away and you magically still end up hitting it. What the hell? Hitboxes are outrageous.
Hello. What's going on, my dude?
Not much. I think you guys should buy some drugs and stop complaining. That's what I'm gonna think. Somebody else's art now. I'm telling you, this is getting so stupid. Doesn't matter what time of day I come down here, the prices always drop to hell.
What's good, my nizzle? Word? Oh, hey. That's word. How's it hanging?
It's probably freaking Jenkins or somebody. Every freaking time, man. Watch, I'll get 2 or 3. Oh no, it's back up now. It was showing 103. I was gonna say, the cops literally just got on. There should have been a whole shitload sold yet. At least let us get rid of a couple hundred. Like, come on. Give us a chance.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Here, mister. Have some drugs with your coffee. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'll show you what's what. You call the cops on me. I'll beat you in the head with a pipe wrench.
Oh, you
You're-
have no respect.
You're awful jumpy, lady. Here, have some drugs. It'll calm you down. You're awful jumpy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's go see. Is there anybody? Hey,
Well,
mister.
you're rude.
I'm not.
Hello, what's your-
Buy some drugs.
How
Stop
is everything?
complaining. Oh, now you're nice, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Scott did what? Scott did everything. Everything is Scott's fault.
Thank you.
If there's a problem, chances are Scott did it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of in between jobs right now. There's a check in the mail, I promise.
Hey, I ain't chasing.
Sorry, I didn't see you. Hey, how's it hanging?
You're in between jobs, but you got money to buy drugs, huh? Yeah, something's fishy with your story.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Catch you later.
All right, bye-bye. Don't call me, I'll call you. Damn it, normally there's locals sitting over here.
Hello.
Don't you do it.
Shit up. Hi. How's he, brah?
I don't know, brah. How's you?
Hey there. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hello. Come, sucker.
I wouldn't take your job. Come on, we got 70 bags left
What's
to
the
sell.
rush?
I'm in a hurry.
Who cares? Hey. What's
That's
up?
the rush. See this stuff right here. This is the rush.
Yeah, what's cracking?
Freaking locals, man. Some of the shit they come up with.
Waiter.
The
Chill
person that
out.
programmed them must have had a sick sense of humor or something. I don't know.
Hey, what's up?
The
What's
sky. I don't know. What is popping? You tell me. You asked. Hey,
okay.
you think
I
you're
see you.
sneaking by me? I sees you going there. Hey, get back here and buy some drugs. Come on, this
Hello.
will calm you right down. You know you want them. There
Yeah,
you
what's
go.
cracking? Nah, man, I don't watch Famous Shane. That last Why don't I fall through later and show you? Hey! Don't be giving me that shit. I mean, you know she just my baby mama. Hello? 안심 안눈. You're a loser!
God damn it, we can't get rid of shit this morning. What the hell? Usually the first 200 bags is no issue. These guys ain't playing ball at all.
Hello.
Come on. It's usually the last ones that you have on you are the hardest to fucking sell to. And we only got 25. Okay, we got 10 left. I don't know how do I have that though?
Bye.
Because I took out 120. Oh no, I had 160. That's why. Okay, yeah, normally I do 120. But we did pretty good then. Hello.
Yes. Oh. Oh, hello there. How you doing today? That's great.
You look like you need something to calm you down. Here, take 10 of these and don't call me in the morning.
Continue the conversation we had the other day about my proposal.
Do you want to pipe the hell down over there, mister? We're trying to have a conversation. All right, let's go put our 20K in the bank for a cop show up.
I'm hoping the Padres will kill Liberty City Wrath in that game tonight so I can bet some of my pet on the president.
I don't think we made 20K, but I think it's 18. It should be 18 or 19K, I think, for that many bags. Something like that. Didn't quite catch what it said, but it should be in that area. We can fly! Oh, that goddamn white pole did us in. We almost made it. Oh, bozo. I don't know. Are you good? I can hear Natasha. Why can't I hear Natasha? She must be talking on her stupid bullhorn. 19467. 19467. Boom. Quick and easy. Okay, you guys are going to give me 2 seconds. I had that coffee. I think it was a little too much. I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing?
Pulling you over.
For what? Crossing the road?
Oh, speeding.
When?
Clocked you 2 times.
When, where, and how, and why?
Just back there, you were passing me coming over here.
Oh, was I?
And then
I didn't see
yeah,
you.
I've
You're sneaky.
passed by you. I've passed by you.
Sneaky,
Clocked you
sneaky,
twice.
sneaky. Okay, so I'm assuming you want me to pull over to the right, shut the engine off, roll the window down, you know, the whole drill?
Yeah, the whole shebang.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Hold on. Let me work this out.
I found it, officer.
Stop snitching.
Pull it around the corner for me, please.
Oh, yes, my bad. How foolish of me. I should know better. I should know this, have this down pat by now. All right.
Lumen 101104.
Engines off.
Runs off. It's going to be white and red in color. 1 time occupant. No 32 required. Won't be a no back end. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Barnum's Bangers Nichols are action room for the stop.
Well, apparently I sped past you a couple times or something, allegedly.
Yeah, I've got you clocked at 98 once, and then another one at 116.
Shit, that's not very good. Okay.
Oh. You do know that's going to be 2 fines, right?
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Alright, see. What's your name for me?
Eddie Moper.
Give me 2 seconds.
I would show him my ID, but the last time I tried to show him my ID, it got stuck in my eyes and I had to relog. I couldn't get rid of it. It used to be you could just flash it and show the officers your registration and stuff, but it pops up and everything now, but you can't get rid of it afterwards. See, this cop's chill. The other cop is an uptight little...
Righty, so since speeding 100 miles per hour over is a misdemeanor, I will need your plead.
Guilty, I guess. And, you know, you said you caught me. I can't really deny it. I was going pretty quick. I will admit that.
116. Very reckless.
No, I stayed in my own lane.
Righty. Here's your fine.
Alrighty. $2,100. What the heck?
That's quite expensive.
What the heck?
Right,
Okay.
You'll be free to go once the timber lights off, right?
All right, mister. Thank you. You have a good day.
Right, have a good day.
Bye-bye.
1011 code 4.
Yeah, because I'm such a salty fucker, you know?
Hey, man.
Well, we're going to have to see if we can beat that afterwards. Only 106? We're going to have to... Maybe we should go put our NOS in and we can go a little faster, quicker. Wonder what he'd do if I got the Bugatti out. Wonder what 150 would give me. I love Raz in the car. See, as long as it's a chill cop like that one and not the uptight other one, I don't mind role playing and messing around with them. But when you're an uptight stool pigeon like the other fella, it's a little hard to role play with him. Oh, I better not do that. I'll get a fine for sliding into a parking spot or something silly. Okay, now, you guys give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay, wait a minute. No cop's going to pull me over again. No. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. Right back. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't take much to break Scott. You know. Sometimes he's not very durable, you know. You got that right, Scott. We will not argue that one little bit. You're special, but we love you, I guess. Where did Bozo go? I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh no, they must be still in Legion area. It's surprising how far the sound travels sometimes. Where did I put those now? Oh, I think they're in my van. Okay, what do we got for water and food? I don't have the only real nice car I have is a Devo. The rest of them are just little piss pots. I don't see the point in wasting all kinds of money buying Lambos and Porsches, and I like S classes and S pluses, but the bad thing is as soon as you start hitting bumps and jumps and all that shit, the wheels fall off. So I'd rather have an A class. At least it might get a little beat up, but at least the damn wheels are going to stay on it. You know, and having a fast car doesn't always mean you're going to get away. You can have a fast car all you want, but if you can't handle that fast car, you're going to crash. So yeah. It's fucking locals, I swear to God. Green light for us, and Bozo just goes right through the red and pulls it. No, it's a lot of the higher ups in PD are like that. Not all of them, but there are the ones that have this fucking ego that it's just a game and oh well, I'm king shit, I'm this, I'm that. Well, no, you're an egotistical shit that's allowing your badge to go to your head. No wonder you get shot all the time, having an attitude like that to people.
Hello?
Hello.
You need treatment or?
I do, sir, yeah. Darn local just pulled out in front of me and I went over the handlebars.
Okay, let me just, I would just needed to hire someone, but I'll help you out.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, because, see, I'm such a salty fucker and all, like he said. In my opinion, I'm one of the least salty people in the fucking city.
So you fell off of the bike, right?
Yeah, I was going through a green light and the local decided he wanted to run the red and I sort of T-boned the car and went flying.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you do have some bruising here.
Yep, yep.
I'll give you
Ouch, that
some ice
hurt.
packs for that.
Ooh.
Okay, it's going to be a little bit cold, so I just
If it helps the pain, that's all I care.
yeah.
I'll tough
I'll
it
give
out.
you some painkillers at the end.
Ooh, drugs.
Can I get
We
your
love
name, sir?
drugs. Eddie Mopar.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you, misters.
You feeling better?
Yes, I feel way better. Thank you very much.
Okay.
You have a good day. Be safe.
You too.
I was gonna. I don't know if that's the same EMS or not. I was gonna say, watch out for weird ladies with pipe wrenches, but I don't think that was the same EMS, so he wouldn't know what I was talking about. I don't think it was. It didn't sound like the other fella. I think the other guy had more like a TACMED suit on. Yeah, watch out for weird ladies with pipe wrenches. Yeah, I don't know. That cop was on a trip. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I don't know. It's that right there is a prime example of why I say I like RPing with some of the police and not others. How can you role play with that when you have someone cocking an attitude like that? And that's a higher up in the PD force, having an attitude to a normal citizen like that. So just imagine what kind of attitude he shows towards criminals that he catches. You know. At the end of the day, yeah, it's a fucking game. We're here to have fun, but you can't have fun and role play with someone with an attitude that big. He's got a 20-gallon ego trying to fit it in a 10-gallon hat. You know. That's why, like, even the few interactions I've had with Harvey and Harvey arresting me or dealing with me on traffic stops, or I think Vinny even pulled me over once or twice, or, you know, there's other cops, and even Ralph. Even Ralph's fucking calm, and it's crazy Ralph, but still, at least he's chill and fair, and, you know, he doesn't come off like an arrogant, you know what. Even the cop that has the deep voice, I can't think of his frickin' name, he's pulled me over a couple times too, and never gave an attitude, chill as can be. But yeah, it's, I don't know, I guess you're gonna get it depending on what they're trying to role play their character as, but, you know, that kind of an attitude does sort of make it hard to fucking role play back with. There aren't enough cops, so there has to be at least 3 to 4 cops then. Okay. Or they got off duty. Well, that's idea shot out the fucking water. Well, if Bozo wouldn't have pulled out in front of me, Scott, I wouldn't have frickin' hit him, would I? That's why I always joke around and say that the locals have a secret deal with the mechanic shops. That way we constantly have to have, we get accidents and have to keep going to the mechanics, getting our car fixed every once an hour or so. What'd those guys do? Get off duty? Probably one of them got off duty, so that doesn't mean that makes it so there's not enough around now. Only knows. Heck only knows. Well, we can go sell that. We're gonna put our keys in the bike though. That way. way at least we don't lose the damn things. Da, 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 da. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. It's this one. Not paying attention. So if we can't do any house robberies, the chances are we can't do any cars either. So what did I get? Oh, I accidentally picked it up when I meant to open it. Normal. Where'd all the cops go, man? It happens sometimes. They get on for a little bit and then boom, they're just magically gone again.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here.
Gonna be a long 12-hour stream. There's no damn cops around. We're gonna have to spend the whole freaking 12-hour grinding. We've got to sell a little bit of drugs so far, but that's about it. Alright, I've had enough. I ain't got the patience for red lights. Probably get off duty. God damn it. Can't have no fun. Of course, fucking headache. God damn it. What is with this fucking server today? D3D11.dl.count CC continue. What the kind of error is that? Oh my god, 5M, fix your shit. Watch, my car be gone by the time I get back, you watch. Come on, 5M, there's only 14 people, holy fuck. Tell it's a weekday. Nobody's around yet. I should have waited until this afternoon and got on. Yes. Nothing. Let's see. Very, very strange. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back grinding, guys. There's no damn cops around now. Unless they're just having a little break or something. I don't friggin' know. Where they all disappeared to? There was only 2, so maybe it wasn't even enough to anyway. I don't know. I don't remember. I think you have to have 2 or 3 in a state to do car job, and maybe house robberies is the same. I have no idea. Yeah, I crashed. I got near Legion. That's twice now today. Actually, the first one we weren't even near Legion, were we? We were up by the mayor's office. As soon as I got near that medic. Come on, hurry up, load. God dang you. Locals probably towed my car, hopefully. I hope nobody got it. If they did, we're gonna have to shoot somebody.
No, sorry. I can't come out this weekend.
Call me at the place tonight.
Well, I finally arranged a 3-way between Fred from my overeaters group and Phil from my
I knew it was you. I finally got one of those phones that shows the number of who's calling.
It's called caller ID, lady. Yeah, the local tow got it.
You know I don't like it, but it sure is convenient. Hello?
Yeah, this is getting silly. We're almost head popped there again. Like, fix the server. Like, this is so annoying. Pretty sad when you can't even, you're the only one in Legion and you can't even come into Legion without getting a head pop. It's so silly. So there's one cop, okay. It's not enough to do house robberies and shit, though. That's the bad thing.
I saw on the internet you said it was all you
Or maybe both of them are still kicking around somewhere. Maybe you need more than that. I don't know.
I don't want any dirty looks when I go back for 7s.
Yes. Thank you for calling back.
Your card game is sick.
Well, my man sure loves a bustieri. Does
Yeah, I did. And if I go grab all that, my keys and my bike and shit, and go all the way back down there, and it tells me the house route, I am not going to be a happy camper.
That car's a beaut.
Why is he sitting over there with the sirens going? El Bozo and El Bozo 2, okay. So there's 2 Bozos.
I'll see you at the gym.
What's up, El Bozo?
Yeah, Marlo, so
What's up? What'd I do now?
Wait here 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds.
just chilling.
1,
Think
2.
about hanging out with that girl Amber later.
I think he's making stuff
It
up.
wasn't you, I clocked. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I was gonna say I was going nice and slow this time for you. I can go faster if you want me to.
It must have been a local that I clocked. It's all good.
You never know.
Delete that box from December 9th. I gotta go.
All right, have fun. I'll speak later so you can catch me. It wouldn't be very fair. Their cars against this, they ain't keeping up. It's a little unfair. I think the Charger is the same as the A-Class. I'm not sure. So yeah, it wouldn't be. It'd be a very one-sided chase, as long as I didn't crash. But no, my luck, I would crash. I'm not very good with the Bugatti at all. I don't drive it enough. That's my problem. Okay, we gotta go see. Let's go test some stuff. Where's my bike? Okay, so we know there's two bozos. One nice one and one jack, you know, one grumpy one. Let's go see. Maybe they were just, I don't know. Cops do that sometimes, though. They'll be on, and then all of a sudden you'll go to do a house robbery or drug sale. Not enough cops. You wait 5 minutes, and then you see cops buzzing around everywhere. It's like yesterday. It said there was no cops around. I come back 10 minutes later, drove through Legion, and friggin' 5 cop cars pull up. But yet there wasn't enough cops on 10 minutes ago. So it can change very quick. My bad. Your fault. Alright. Okay, hold on. Let me pull over. I'll have a crash, and then Scott will never let me hear you. That's what I'm thinking, too, because it might be the same as car chopping. I believe you have to have two LSPD in a state, I believe, is what I was told at one point in time, I believe. And I'm thinking house robberies might be the same. I'm assuming. Unless those guys got off for a couple minutes when I was here last. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta get the keys out of this, don't I? That would help. There we go. Open sesame seeds. But yeah, it very well could be. I have no idea. I'm leaning towards the same thing. Because I tried doing car jobs one day and it wouldn't let me do it. And then I had asked somebody that does them all the time. Yeah, okay, so that's probably what it is. And they said this, with the car chopping and the boosting, there has to be at least a state. So that's probably what it is. Alright, well, let's run up to the warehouse, check on our meth, see how that's doing. We'll throw our bike away and put our keys back. I gotta get off my bum and track down a couple more blue keys. We'll do some searching for some. I'm getting low. I've only got 2 key rings left. I've sold too dang many of them. Kyle, how are you? We're just messing around trying to find something to do, but there's not quite enough cops on to do the house robberies and stuff yet. There's a couple on, so we might be able to do so. We're going to wait a little bit longer and give the area time to calm down. We might go down and try to sell another 100 bags or so of coke. We'll get them into the warehouse and check on their stuff, see if that's almost done. Well, that's funny. No more felony speeding, huh? I know before I got pulled over for like 105 or something like that. And they wanted to charge me a felony. I got arrested for it. Felony speeding. That time I got pulled over, and according to that cop, it's a misdemeanor. Cool. They do change stuff, so maybe the law changed or something like that. It just means we'll have to go faster next time. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, I think I did do it a little too early. I think what we might do is I'll do 6 hour now, and then what I'll do is I'll get on again at supper time and do another 6 hour then. It ain't quite the same, but I don't know. If it doesn't pick up, where it's going to be a pretty goddamn boring stream just running around waiting for cops. And given that one of them is being a uptight you-know-what, it's going to be a little hard to role-play with him. Yeah, I think we got all... Oh, it's only 6 minutes left and our Coke's done. So we might as well hang out and wait for that. Yeah, is what it is, and then other times I've got on early in the morning and it's been great. There's people on, you can go sell drugs, go do whatever, and other days it doesn't matter. Before 6, 7 o'clock at night you can't really do anything. So I think that's what we might do once we hit the 6 hour mark here, and then that'll give me time to go. I gotta go to the store and shit after anyway, so by the time I go do that and then get back, we'll jump on at 4 o'clock or so and go for 6 hours and call it an early night probably. But yeah, I agree with you. I think I got on way too fucking early. I've been on since Storm, so damn near 6 hours now. Another half an hour. It'll be 6 hours. And heck knows how long these two are gonna stay on duty too, so they could be on another 2 or 3 hours. They could get off in the next 10 minutes. We don't know. So yeah, it's probably what the plan's going to be, guys. I don't mean to cut it short, but if it's going to be this dead and slow, it's going to be hard for us to freaking do anything. I'm pretty sure you don't want to sit here and watch a 12-hour grind stream. I'd like to get on, do some house robberies, maybe get caught and get a chase and everything else. Yeah, you're good, Shark. We're going to probably call it here in a half an hour. We're going to do 6 now and then 6 later this evening. Because I gotta go and run and do some stuff anyways, and there's only 2 cops on right now. One I can handle role-playing with, the other guy's an arrogant you-know-what. But anyway, we won't get in on that, but yeah, and I don't know. We can't do house robberies, we can't do chopping. And if one of them gets off duty, I don't will even be able to sell drugs. We already got rid of almost 660 bags. So we're letting that area cool down, but it's pretty dead quiet in the city at the moment. When I just logged back in, I think there was only 14 people, it said. So yeah, it's pretty darn dead at the moment. Yeah, the one cop, I don't know what his problem is, but sitting there calling me salty of all people. Yeah, because Eddie's so salty. He's the ignorantest, rudest person in the whole wide world. I'm the worst person ever. I cry about everything, I complain, and well, God, yeah. He just didn't like it that we called him out on his BS. Because first he tried telling Natasha one thing, then he tried saying something else, and then this and then that, and then when I called him out on it, he got right offensive. And he only got offensive because he knew that we were right. It's pointless. Like I said, you guys ain't gonna. Well, I ain't gonna want to make you sit here and suffer through 12 hours of fucking grinding. We've pretty much done a 6-hour grind stream now, running around gathering this, gathering that. So one little batch of drugs. So yeah, we're just chilling. Our Coke is almost done, so we'll get that off the table. Let me see if there is anyone else streaming Redline right now. And hopefully we can send you over to them. I don't know if what's his name is. Oh, he still is. Okay. He is still streaming. Let me see. Give me 1 minute. Bum, 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 bum. Control V. Okay, where is it? I don't know. What is he doing though? Oh no, he's not. What? Oh, he's on a break maybe? No, we'll give him a few minutes and see what he's doing, but it says he's on a break right now. Egg's in his chat. Joshua's over there. Cops and crooks. Okay. Well, we'll give him a few minutes and see if he's back. Give him a couple minutes. I think maybe he's gone to the bathroom or something. It shows he's still alive, but he has his be right back screen up, so I don't know. If he still is or not. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do because the cops are not very active. We can't do anything. I can't do house robberies or nothing at the moment. Wayne's back. Hi, Wayne. Okay. I don't know if he is or not. He's still. Let's be right back screen. Oh, go away. Oh my god, this thing. Okay, what did we get? We should have 1,600 bags, I believe, out of that. 1,680, there we go. We laughing. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Post a message in his chat, see if he's still alive or not, but I haven't got a reply. Well, that's good. That puts us back. 3,400 bags of Coke. A mere drop in the bucket of what we used to do. 40,000 bags a week when we were with EA. But of course we got it. Okay. Well, I guess he's not. He is, but he isn't. He's going to be on his Be Right Back screen for 20, 30 minutes. So I don't know if you guys want to go check him out or not. Let me have a peek again and see if anyone else is on Redline. Because I just messaged him, and yeah, he said he had to help a family member or something. Is there anyone else on Redline? No, there is not. So I don't know what to tell you guys. All right. Well, it's up to you if you want to go check him out. Go check him out. But yeah, there's he said he's going to be busy for a bit. I don't know why he left his stream going if he's not there, but yeah. It's the Felix is his name. Let me see here. Copy. Okay. Shit, that ain't what I wanted to do. There's the link to his chat if you want to go over and say hi, whatever. He just messaged me and said he's going to be another 20-30 minutes, so I don't know what to tell you there. But I am going to skedaddle. We will finish off our 12-hour tonight. I will be back. You guys know me by now. I'm usually on 2-3 times a day, so I'm going to run. It's too boring at the moment. There's not enough cops on to frickin' do anything. We've sold all the drugs we can sell. Unless we want to get arrested every 20 minutes, but I don't really want to, so. Anyways, I appreciate everybody stopping in, saying hi, hanging out. Thank you to Melon for donating the 250s to keep our Memberthon going. And anyways, I appreciate each and every one of you popping in, saying hi. Click the link if you want to go see Felix. I will be back later this afternoon at about 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern time. I'd say Atlantic, but everybody's going to be like, what the fuck is that? That is Nova Scotia time. We're Atlantic. The next province is New Brunswick, which is deemed Eastern time. So yeah, I'm usually an hour ahead of everybody. But anyways, we will be back later this afternoon. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll post it in my Discord so you'll know when I do go live. And we will see you all later. I appreciate you all popping in, hanging out. Sorry it wasn't that interesting. I was sort of hoping there'd be more cops on sooner today. But anyways, if you want to go check out Felix, he's busy helping a family member or something, but he will be back, he said. So go give him a hand, go give him a thumbs up, give him a like, whatever you want to do. And we will talk to you guys later on this afternoon. Thank you all. Until this afternoon, we'll see you.